There you go. I should have something. Desktop audio. Oh god, I feel so sick. I had like a fucking pizza and a Red Bull. That's fucked me up. At the ripe old age of 30, I shouldn't be eating, drinking like that. What the fuck is going on?
You got audio. You're good.
Why does she keep talking to me about this? I've done this dialogue like 5 times.
But remember it or not,
And there's... Who's talking to her? It's not me talking to her.
Surrounded by books and night orchids. Well, can you imagine what it
Oh,
would be like
I've made myself look like a fucking elf for some reason.
Anyway, I think that
Okay, your audio's good. You're
I look
saved.
fucking Legolas, look at that.
You got like a ridiculous screen delay. I'm waiting. You can pan over to your guy who's looking at Shadowheart, talking to you. It feels wrong seeing her speak to another man like this.
Yeah. I wish I could give her a new haircut.
Oh.
Without modding the game. What was it doing? I haven't played this for like a week.
You have such pronounced facial features when you're that elf man, dude. You're like Jared Leto!
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Ben kept saying. Which is why this this keeps popping up. Where is it? Where's the thing? How do I do it? Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. It was where is it? Oh, this. Yeah, Ben made this with the soundboard.
That's fantastic. That's really good. Oh, Nat, have you seen Dracula Flow? The internet sensation.
Oh, I started to and I got distracted when you sent it to me. Right.
Fuck me, dude. I can't. All my sound. Hold on. You need to hear this. Whenever I join Discord.
I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
It makes me so happy, man.
Is that like a Nitro feature?
No. Anyone can do it.
Huh. I've wanted them to do this on be able to do this on Ventrilo years ago.
Yeah, dude, right? It's like the most free QOL change you could possibly make, and someone finally did it.
What? I've really lost my train of thought with this fucking game. What am I supposed to be doing? I never did find Mole, you know. Or I never got to hand in Rescue the Tiefling.
Yeah, I fucked up Rescue the Tieflings as well. I never handed that in.
Yeah, I think it because I went and talked to them. And yeah, nothing happened. I suppose I better destroy the Steel Watcher's Foundry. I fucking love this game.
Mm-hmm. I'm
It's
really
weird.
excited to play through it again, but I'm putting it off as long as I can, just to like refresh.
I was really excited to get to the city though, and the city's kind of a pain in the ass.
Unsurprisingly though, right? Just to navigate.
No, it's not. It's not even that. It's like it's just so fucking. I don't know. It's a lot going on. It's just too much going on. It's like overstimulation.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, it's not
Especially
so like.
the rest of the game where you're walking around like in the middle of the fucking woods, and then you're in Baldur's Gate.
Well, I like being able to talk to like everyone in a zone, but I can't really do that when there's like it's populated by fucking thousands.
Yeah.
Too many to talk to this fucking rat. Why is no one with me? The fuck are you, Gale? What are you doing there?
Dude, I'm looking at a different Discord, and a friend of mine was pugging the current retail raid on like heroic or some shit. There was some dude that has an add-on in the group that reports everybody's eye level in the raid chat before the pull. Why? What the fuck?
I remember when eye level was a big thing.
It's everything
Like
now.
when people were getting like so bent out of shape about it though.
Yeah.
What was I doing down here? I've lost. I can't remember where I am.
Dude, so I played Wrath Classic up until like the end of Ulduar, and it was surreal going back to like in TBC Classic. There was no like analog for eye level. No one was using anything like that. And the second you got to Wrath, the people that made the fucking gear score add-ons just came out of the woodwork and re-released them. So suddenly everyone has gear score again, and we had eye level. It was just so weird watching like this disaster like happen again.
Yeah.
Green has a
I mean, that's when I stopped playing. The first time I ever stopped playing was Ulduar.
Yeah, he said that the two biggest mistakes we ever made for World of Warcraft was Titan Forging and eye level. Those are the two worst things we've ever done.
Didn't they say flying was like one of the worst things ever?
Oh, that was it. Flying, not Titan Forging. Yeah, flying. Flying and eye level are the two worst things to happen to the game. It was kind of fucking. That's real as fuck of him to say that.
Yeah, good old.
Good old Ian.
How much does it cost us? Ah, fuck. I must have already spoke to this corpse. Ah, Christ, I don't know what I'm doing.
The game needs like a recap option.
Yeah, like previously. I mean, I could just watch my old fucking...
I guess. Yeah, that'll do it. If you want a fun quest to do, I really like the House of Hope quest.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that. But that's like... That's the hell thing, isn't it?
I will not tell you anything.
I've got the satchel from the Satanist, whatever she is.
Hellsick.
Yeah. It's quite good. I completely fucking robbed that place before I did the
Good
quest.
on ya.
So I've got her fucking sick helm. Like.
You wearing it?
Yeah. Not displaying. I mean, it looks like shit, but.
Yeah. No, they all do. I played a Dragonborn and I like permanently had my helmet disabled because it looks fucking horrific on them. It's like a mask on the front half of their head.
Yeah, kind of just fucking stupid looking anyway, aren't they?
Yeah.
Big lizardy boys.
But they're cool. They're very fucking cool, even though they look goofy as fuck. Imagine my fucking lizard man kissing Shadowheart with his fucking no lizard lips.
Did you do the? Have you done like the bank vault thing? Did you save your
Yes.
hero?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't. She died in the fight, and yeah, bald dickhead is like fucking robbing the bank.
Oh, I didn't even think of that, dude. Yeah, that's fucked up.
And some fucking agent is pretending to be your hero. Yeah, and I fucking did I did the bank vault, but I'd already lockpicked all the safes. So my reward was keys. Safes had already lockpicked.
Exact same thing happened to Yutan and I. He was
I paid like 11 grand.
Upset. Yeah. You paid 11 grand to do the right thing. You made sure that wealth went back to the hands of the people that don't want to give it away.
Oh, how do I get into the Steelwatch Foundry without fucking... Because these things fuck me up. There must be a sewer. Is there a sewer way? Probably is, isn't there?
Act 3 is... I couldn't even tell you. Like, we did most of the side quests, I think, and I think we missed a significant part of Act 3. It's ridiculously large.
Yeah. It's kind of a little bit daunting, to be honest.
Yeah,
I already feel like I've played this game more than anything else I've played in the last 2 years.
You know, have you played Tears of the Kingdom?
No, I really want to, but I've not wanted to enough to go and buy it because I'm thinking, it'll always be there.
It will, and that's not wrong at all. but that was like my easy game of the year before Baldur's Gate, and now I think like I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom a lot more than I enjoyed Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate is just like technically so much more impressive. Baldur's Gate's unreal.
Yeah.
It's one of those games that like
Fucking
it feels like it
fantastic year
only
for
exists
gaming.
because we got unbelievably lucky that the right people got the right IP and things just happened to work out for them, and they put in just an unreal amount of work.
Yeah,
The
because
game should not exist.
I mean they're surprisingly stingy with their IP, aren't they?
But Wizards,
Like compare it to like fucking Games Workshop.
yeah,
They just give their IP.
yeah,
to
but
anyone.
like come on, the Games Workshop, like most of the games are garbage.
Oh no, yeah, I think he's good. Darkside's good now.
Good now, yeah. I remember we played it on launch with people from When You're Ready, Paul, and when like, we were all like, yeah, this is fine, but it'll be really good in a year from now. And now everyone's picking it back up, and we're like, yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's-
timeline checks out.
PC was kind of like soft launch, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was for sure.
I was playing it with Charlie the other day.
Charlie,
Yeah.
dude, oh Charlie, is he still in Canada? Where is he?
Yeah, he's still in Toronto. Oh, what the fuck? Was that was
Amazing.
not worth me doing that? Bronze ingots. Should probably read my quest log. Disable the
start.
steel watch. There must be a way in that isn't the fucking. I accidentally set off the grease people in the sewer.
Oh man,
I don't know how
You're just
though.
chilling, dude.
I talked to them before, and it was all fine. And I walked up to where they were, and they just all attacked me.
Maybe you like crossed over some boundary that they
Yeah.
didn't want you to move
Some
past.
fucking arbitrary line in the sand.
It depends on like what your dialogue goes like with them. I think you
I
managed
know
to convince
it's.
the guy to let
I
us go
think it was
anyway,
like
'cause we
positive.
gaslit him.
Though. I think they let me like look at the body. I think. Like, I remember it not being like a bad, like having a bad fucking leaving on a bad note. It was all good, and
Yeah.
then came
Maybe if
back.
you left on a bad note, it would have been better.
It was
Shit
fucking
out of
annoying
it.
as well. All the grease methods. They don't take burning damage.
Grease methods.
Methods, not methods.
Oh! I thought it was just like a bunch of homeless, greased up crackheads in the basement underneath Baldur's Gate.
No, the weird like the weird
man.
like imps.
Yeah, the
Flying
imp
imps.
things. And I started sorcerer and then I respec the fighter because I was not enjoying being a spellcaster. But
Yeah,
in
the spell.
I had a
slots
wild
is
magic
like-
surge proc. You know at the very end of the tutorial where you're about to like, there's like the demon commander at the helm of the ship,
Hmm.
and you have to like race to the end. I had my wild magic surge proc then and spawn a fucking mud method right next to
Wait,
me.
what did you say? What was it? At the
You
end
know
of
what?
what?
You know at the end of the tutorial,
Oh,
when you're like at
yeah.
the helm of the ship, and
Yeah.
you're trying to crash it or whatever. When we were up there, I had wild magic surge proc. I spawned a mud method in the middle of our party, and like neither Ethan and I knew anything about the game, so we just saw a red health bar and attacked it. It blew up and instantly killed everybody. It was like a level 4 mob or something.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, man. The game is like it has so many moments, many like memorable bits and pieces that it feels like it has no right to. That
I
it
was-
should be reserved for fucking tabletop gaming, and somehow they managed to get that same feeling across.
Yeah, I was trying to like explain to my friends how like much you can change the story, like,
Yeah,
and they just weren't getting it. It's really pissing me off.
it's one of those things. It's hard to even like clock it until you see it for yourself. I was talking to Rolf about that recently. He said that like
Good old
he
Ruffle.
was playing with. Sorry.
It's a good old Ruffle.
Good old Raffle, dude. He's still hanging out. He's still keeping busy.
Yeah, I spoke to him
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago. So
He
he's
and I
still
were
hanging
talking
out.
about,
You're the one who doesn't hang out, you little fuck.
I do. I just I bounce. You know. I move between. I'm a bridge. I'm a floater. He and I. He was telling me about like after he started the second playthrough and got decently far into the game, it just feels like he's playing a completely different game, but it doesn't feel like less fleshed out than his first run.
The only thing I think I'd struggle to do if I did another playthrough is Act 2. Like, there's large parts of that that are just very time consuming. Like, and it's good, but you do feel like at certain points you are like trudging towards stuff.
Yeah, at the very beginning as well, right?
Yeah, the beginning's kind of like, I was thinking like, oh, something's fucked up here. Like they've sort of lost me a bit, but they didn't. Once I
Hello,
got
Ben.
into it.
And
It's phenomenal though, storytelling wise, like everything, like the voice acting.
Yeah, the narrator is like a fucking shoo-in for one of the best voice actors.
I was watching them
ever
play
recently.
play a one shot on YouTube, like the cast as their characters.
Oh, that's fucking neat.
Yeah.
People fucking love Asterion.
I,
They are.
you know what? I
thirsty for that
don't,
man.
but maybe I'm.
I hate him.
Maybe I'm just a massive homophobe.
In our experience with Asterion in the party, me and Yitan, was we recruited him. He tried to bite one of us. We told him to fuck off and kill himself, and then we never spoke to him again.
I haven't like fucked him off, but I've had him in my party like, well, like, probably like an hour total, and like I just disagree with everything he says, even if I don't actually disagree. Cranium rat.
That's fucked up.
Why haven't I got That's like what I used to do to Sam.
Oh, God,
Just disagree with him to wind him up.
He's autistic, man. That's bullying. He can't help it. That's punching down.
Who the fuck are these people? What the fuck is this place I just stumbled into? Fucking hell. Okay, well, quick save, I guess. Hey Ben,
Yeah.
kiss me on the willy. It's crazy. I thought Star Wars was going to be like my game of the year.
No, Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah, it's fucking good, man.
I mean, it is good, but like, holy fuck, dude. You're allowed to have higher expectations than that.
Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoyed it. Like I thought it was fucking. It's still up there, but it's not. Obviously, I've played this now. It's not. I mean, it's not even second, I suppose. Like D4 was like the start was really fun.
Like you said earlier, it's been a very fucking good game. A good year for games. Even the Cyberpunk update is fucking solid.
Yeah, that's on my list.
I've been really enjoying it. I need to, when I like sit down to proper like binge a game again, I'm gonna mod the fuck out of that and make it like. I saw Ben's video today and I saw the sexy lady in red lingerie and I was like, perfect, a mod for me. And then it wasn't anywhere in the video, dude. The guy just starts talking about how you can make your dashes better. I don't want that.
Yeah, I fucking finished that game fairly quickly. I think it took me like
Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I think I'd finished it within like a month or so of it coming out. I just didn't touch it afterwards.
That's big.
Apparently Phantom Liberty is really good as well.
Yeah, I've heard good things. I've heard there's like this.
I think you can fuck Idris Elba in that, so that's like a big up.
There's this apparently there's this bit that you can unknowingly walk into, and it's like one of the most terrifying fucking game experiences.
Wait, is this for Cyberpunk?
Yeah, a lot of people. I've heard
It
it
doesn't feel
on
good,
like
it doesn't
people's
feel good.
podcasts, and no one will say what it is.
Yeah,
Alright.
good.
Because I've heard about that, and I don't know nothing else.
Yeah. Dude, I feel like dude, finally after like being the spastic that's always mad about spoilers, I feel finally I've understood and vindicated somehow.
Vindication.
I remember when
I was gonna like get it out of the way like the week it came out, but like I just didn't have the fucking time to, and I'm still yet to go back to Phantom Liberty.
It feels like a big game as well, Cyberpunk. It feels like a commitment getting into it.
yeah,
But,
you kind of got to like want to spend some time in the world, and you kind of got to like put yourself in that. Ah, well, I
was
should have
really
known that was
enjoying it,
coming.
I was
For
like-
fuck's sake.
When I was really into it, for like a couple days, I was literally playing the game like an NPC and waiting for the lights to go green at like crosswalks and just wazzing around the city, no sprinting.
Yeah, I do that as well.
The world is just so detailed that it feels like a disservice to it to not do that.
It's kind of annoying you can't hit kids with dildos though.
You can mod that for sure.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna break the game to do that, like, it's kind of
I feel like you're a little bit too much of a deviant.
yeah.
It goes beyond just opportunism into something a little bit more devious.
I wish I never played like a fucking assassination, like a fucking rogue, because they suck.
In Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, none of their fucking abilities are like their abilities are fun, you know.
Yeah, it felt the same for Fighter. I was like, by the end of I was playing Eldritch Knight. By the end of our campaign, I was easily the strongest member in the party, attacking like 4 times a turn. I had access to Hold Person and Great Weapon Master, so I could guarantee crits on a mob for like 60 damage a hit or some shit.
See, to me that
And
does.
It's like literally all I did. I just fucking right click.
Yeah, but that does seem like I just don't feel very powerful. I feel powerful at the start, like I do like one thing.
Ah.
What the fuck is Spirit Curtage? What the fuck is that? She's taken half her health. Spell Rot Oh fuck. Spell Rot Necrosis.
Oh.
What the fuck? I fucked it. Gone into this fucking weird crypt. And I can't do any spells. What am I supposed to do?
My, you should have been a fighter.
That's fine, I've got Lazel, she can fucking do like 40 attacks.
She can slap everything. Oh fuck.
It's crazy how hot
Quickly.
the voice actress for her is compared to the one for Shadowheart not being very hot. You know?
What? Oh, like in real life.
Yeah.
I thought you were just talking about like sounding hot.
Oh no, she sounds great.
I was like, what about Lazel
She should-
sounds hot, you fucking psychopath?
No, yeah, the girl who plays Shadowheart's just a posh spaz.
That's super unfortunate, but that's kind of exactly what the character is as well. So.
Yeah, I know. I mean, she seems like a nice person. But she's just like fucking. I was trying to watch her and her girlfriend. I mean, they're streaming it now, I think, on Twitch. But they've both got ADHD, and because they don't play games, they've got like a fucking PS5, streaming directly from the PS5. Like streaming the game directly from the PS5, and like they've got the chat over it. Because that's the only way they can read it. Because they haven't got a computer set up, so it's like really, it's like the worst setup possible.
God.
And like they'll have, so 2 of them will be having dialogue with each other in real life, doing dialogue in the game, and then respond to everyone in the chat. They've both got ADHD.
Oh, it's probably way more confusing because the voice actors in the game are the exact same, like they sound the exact same as them just talking to each other as well.
Yeah,
Same mannerisms as well.
I do really like that though. The fact that they did the. What am I supposed to do? How do I fucking get this curse off me? Remove curse, I suppose, but that's a spell.
Be cursed.
I don't think I've got remove curse. I think I've got bestow curse, but not remove curse.
Oh, dude, bestow curse is so fucking crazy, man. If you read all the things it does, bestow curse dread is one of the most ridiculous effects in the whole game. IMO. Just kind of picked that up and I didn't know what it did. And I was
I'm gonna reload
like
my
in a
save.
situation where I had nothing that I could do on Shadowheart, so I just started reading all her abilities. And I saw that bestow curse dread just makes an enemy skip their turn. What?
I did the. I used her special ability for that fight in the House of whatever the fuck it is, the Shah one. Because I was doing that fight for like 2 hours, and I was like, I don't want to set the difficulty down. I'm gonna fucking just blow up like half the fucking
Send it.
thing. I only did it after I'd already like exhausted every other option. I don't think I did the damage one. I think I'd revived everyone, revived the party. So I'd backed them all up
Yeah.
into the corridor like before the fight. Just put like walls, like wall of fire, wall of fire, wall of fire, so no one could get through.
These Wall of Fire and Wall of Blades, they're actually so busted, those abilities.
Yeah.
Holy moly. I think when Yitan and I used it, we were under the impression that long resting affected the game state, like past time in game. So we were like trying to avoid long resting because we started a bunch of quests that all seemed to be time sensitive.
Oh.
So we used it as a long rest, and it felt very like you know, adventuring forward on our last legs. It's super fun. The game is so good, man. I feel like that game taught me how to roleplay in video games beyond just treating it like a series of systems. I think that's like high praise as well for the mission statement that that game has for itself.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, dude, people are gonna be mad at me. I'm doing suboptimal pull routes in a normal dungeon in WoW.
Can't believe it.
It's the fucking, it's Neltharus, and I don't know where the chains are. Or I don't know like how many mobs are meant to pull into the chains. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. We're doing it like this. We're doing it live.
Why do I never pick up barrels like of oil and shit? I should really, because it would make a lot of these encounters so much fucking easier. So there's gold to be had in here, but I don't want to trigger a fucking army full of undead. Where they have this fucking spell aura. What's it? Is there an elixir that makes it so you can't be cursed? If I could literally just do this with like a big wall of fire. What about you, Ben? Have you got back into this game yet?
No, not yet.
You fucking little slut. There you go, I'm surprised you're
Whoa.
not playing Lords of the Fallen.
Nah, it looks, dude. I'm learning that I'm a Souls purist. I didn't play that fucking stupid Pinocchio game either.
Oh.
I thought it was pretty good, though.
Yeah, I know. I just can't take it seriously. The game is called Lies of P. Like it's edgy. It's fucking Pinocchio. It's,
Yeah, but it's, like,
it looks good,
it's
you know, and it's an
effectively free
achievement.
as well.
The demo was actually pretty fun when I played that.
Yeah,
It's on
I
Game
watched
Pass.
I watched Jack play through most of the game, and it looked really fun. But it's just like, I can't. There's something internally that I can't like cross that boundary.
It's got like a
Be
9.
like,
It's getting a 9
I'm
out of 10
Pinocchio
though.
in a Souls game. Dude, I'm telling you, I know this is like an internal shortcoming, but
Yeah, you are sure.
what can you do? It is true, and I am coming.
Come. Wait, no, that's not how it's said.
Foxy, do 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 do. Oh, I was telling Ben.
That's such a shitty thing to put in there, Ben. The fucking tinnitus.
That's
sound.
the-
You know, like add-on, like WoW add-ons that Sean made.
Oh yeah, I'll tell everyone. I'll tell everyone about that.
You deserve it.
You deserve.
That was my brainchild. I just didn't know how to do it.
We have a guy like that in our retail guild now that makes similar add-ons. The Evoker Legendary picks a random person to give them buffs. We have a WeCore that whenever anyone gets a buff from me, they just /yell "Thank you, Igor."
I liked, yeah, I said, sure, would it be possible for you to put the riff from Foxy Lady in the game?
Because really, only you would benefit from it.
Foxy. Well, it's quite handy though. Said we could keep this going. You could just make an add-on package. It's just you do it. You do all the work. And we'll just throw the ideas at you. Because I don't know what. Oh,
Dude, they actually put Aspect of the Fox back in the game, kind
that's
of.
sick.
The
Maybe
there's the Evokers. It's not a hunter. Don't get excited.
Oh.
Mm.
Evoker gets like a support specialization
Is
called
it called
Augmentation.
Aspect of the Fox?
No,
Oh, well, it's not Aspect of the
Imagine.
Fox. Is
it's
it?
called like Temporal Paradox. You can cast it on a single healer, and it lets them cast while moving, and it gives them 60 yard
Don't
range.
say
on
they
all their abilities.
put it back in the games. They didn't.
They did, but way worse.
I'll be back
and
in a second.
different.
You pissed me off with that.
Dude, you got
Punchable.
you actually got
Clickbait.
clickbaited, dude. Yeah, let's
Punchable
fucking
as
go. Yeah, well, +1 to my views, so 1-0.
You've seen
That dude, I commented on the same thing that you did in the interview. I said you look like Jared Leto.
Yeah.
That's why we got the fucking soundbite for.
Yeah. He said like Ben added this because of that, and I was like, I mean, it made me really happy that two of us independently both saw the resemblance and went, that is a cult leader. That is the lead singer of 30 Seconds to Mars. That is the Joker, the definitive Joker.
The Joker. The Joker.
There you go, Ryan. You want
Do
to
I-
be a Death Knight in public?
Do I make the wall walkable as well, or do I just say fuck it?
Walkable? Which wall?
Like around the port.
Oh man, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. I think you have to.
Ah. It's gonna take so much stone. I still need to make the stone buildings.
Yeah.
And I need to make the actual harbor.
The rookie mistake starting with the wall, Ryan. Rookie mistake.
I mean, it stops mobs getting at me when I'm doing this at night.
I guess so. I guess so.
But like, fuck. Now the question is, if I just, I wonder, dev commands. Dev commands true. Warning. I'm not an admin. Oh, boo.
What were you trying to do?
Oh, I don't get the option to spawn.
Ooh, nah. You tried to spawn in rocks for yourself.
Maybe.
Bro.
I had to turn this off again. Dev commands. Pause. There we go.
Dead man walking.
Here's hoping Bob wasn't online to see it. Oh, he wasn't. That's good.
I can snitch.
Don't you dare.
Dude, Blood Decay is fun as fuck, man.
Actually, the question is, Igor, do I... Fuck, oh, it's the stream. I was wondering where that noise is coming from.
What are you?
Yeah. It's like, oh god,
My wife.
the Greylings have voices. Oh,
I'd be pissed off, man. If they're like, hey, we got a new update coming out, it's not the Ashlands, but all the Greylings are voice acted now.
Nope.
It'd be cool, but like, come on, man.
Yeah, do I have the wall high enough to so I can't see out, or do I just have it just enough?
What's the function of the wall?
Oh, I forgot my fucking drink.
Oh, it's like to make it be like a somewhat settlement.
For the people living there. What's the
Yeah.
function of the wall?
So
Because
like,
you're giving me like the aesthetic function, but like, what's the, roleplay function?
so like, if it was. Do that. Do
Spread
that wall
loose.
there.
Ride loose.
So if it's
Want to make his ass loose.
I like that a lot more, but you'd have to make the gate different.
yeah. So like you can still see over and you'd be able to see in, but
Yeah, I
mobs
like
can't just,
that.
walk in.
I like that much more.
Yeah.
It also, now you don't have to make it walkable, and it doesn't detract from like the big fucking Gilneas wall you built outside as well.
True.
You trying to make Gilneas
Trying, he fucking did it.
gay?
He built the fucking Red Scar.
Now I gotta pick up all the stone.
I saw someone made ice crown in fucking Minecraft. I saw it on Twitter. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I need to send you a really funny tweet in that. No, wait, no, Ben already put it in fucking Outer Meme Haven, that's where I found it. The guy holding that, like, fucking cobbled together vape is just like smoking that shit that killed Shinzo Abe.
Yeah.
By the way, I saw that and I was like, that's really funny. I'm gonna go find the original tweet and retweet it, do my community service. I went on the guy's, so there's a search function on Twitter where you can type in a word and then someone's at and, after the pipe. and if you do that, it'll show you all the tweets that that person's put out that contain whatever word you've searched for. So I searched Abe and then that guy's Twitter handle, and I swear to God, he's been making that same joke since February of this year. And it's never landed. It never went viral except for just a few days ago.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, he knew he had gold and he just stuck with it until people were ready for it, and I respect that.
I've had so many bangers that just never came off, and it's really upsetting.
Yeah, well, it's just the discourse wasn't ready for that level of genius, you know.
I had one with your dad goes to an artist with bottles of Sudafed and calls itself Sudacris. That didn't pop off.
Try again next February. I think the funniest thing that I said in last week was one of the political parties in Luxembourg has a bunch of like all the posters are up around the country now, and one of the parties called Focus just has a bunch of people that are like balding with like their eyes really far apart, and they're all wearing glasses, and none of them know how to smile properly. And I wrote in a group chat that like, seeing the way they photograph themselves, I feel like they shouldn't be called Focus, they should be called Spectrum.
Out of that land.
People, I mean, it's a ripper, dude.
Yeah, I mean, this should have
Let me
banged.
show you what they look like.
I also had a hot take on Andrew Tate the other day, which upsets me that it didn't bang as well.
I'll put him in Outer Meme Haven because he just looks so ridiculous. But look, that party should be called Spectrum. Fucking look at that man. He looks like he builds model trains out of popsicle sticks.
What the fuck?
Coral. Focus.
Spectrum, bro.
Hocus pocus.
Let me turn a fucking light on. It's dark as hell. Man.
Andrew Tate tweeted some fucking COVID being fake thing.
Of course.
And so I quote tweeted it and said, I'm convinced this man smoked blunts laced with rage throughout his teens. Cooked his fucking brain watching ancient aliens. And I thought, you know what, that should... I'm surprised, I'd be surprised if that doesn't pop off, but... And it
That I
didn't.
deserve better.
I did have one tweet that went fucking the did gangbusters. It was just stop all's not so convenient now you're staring down the barrel of a £200 utility bill, is it? It had like fucking 8,000 retweets. Like fucking just hippies as well.
Mr. Ramsey telling you how it is.
Oh, I could feel heartburn coming. And why did I start drinking another Red Bull?
Don't be doing that.
Brian, get me into this fucking thing. Let me go plant this bomb.
What? I'm not affiliated with this man.
Bomb has been planted.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
And people do coordinate terrorism on Discord, don't they?
Yes.
I like
Yeah.
child
other,
sex rings and stuff.
Yeah, other people.
Yeah, other people.
Other people.
Hmm.
Bob is so a friend of ours, not a guy called Bob. He's been streaming himself playing Discipline Priest, and he's like big in the community with theory crafters because he's just an unbelievably like
Unhinged man.
yeah, he's insane. He's like multiple rank ones. He's also just low key a little crazy and very funny. People have been coming into his stream, and he started playing Valheim with one of his viewers, and I like keep joking about him grooming this person, and I don't know when it stops being a joke.
Please say psych.
Is he gay?
No, he has a
Oh.
girlfriend.
Good.
But-
Good.
You know, he also has bipolar disorder, so who knows?
A rush of ancient whispers.
Oh, my chest! Oh, I found Baal's door.
Proof of your faith to our Lord. You must bear proof.
Oh, I've actually got to kill these people to get into that fucking door. There's so many threads. That's the thing with Act 3. There's like... I'm
You have to spend
liking
a
it.
significant amount of time just like starting quests before the zone starts to make sense.
I mean, I feel like it makes sense. Just a lot happening. I don't know what's the best path to take. That's part of the problem I'm having, to be honest. don't know where to go next.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
That water looks tainted. You can fucking dry it up, can't you? Caustic brine, is that flammable? Let's test it out and see.
What's next, I wonder?
Quick save, just in case I kill everyone.
As is the way.
I do like how the physics works. Yeah, that is very, very, very fucking explosive. I did that in like the first fucking act. Like when you go into the goblin camp. Saw like a fucking fragile wall. And an oil barrel. So I was like, yeah, I'll just throw a fucking fireball at it. Fucking killed everyone in the doorway. Game over.
Fireball.
I love you, Shadowfall.
Right on my feet.
So do you know where they got her name from, Igor?
Where?
Like her birth name.
Where?
From the voice actor.
Oh, hold on.
Fuck's that guy doing on the
Yeah,
floor?
there you go. That makes sense. There's no way her voice actress is called Jennifer English. That's not a real name.
It's pretty.
Jennifer English? It sounds like a fucking placeholder name in a novel. I need to see Lae'zel's voice actress after you,
Oh,
you
she's
said
hot
what
as
you
fuck.
said
I think
about her.
she's in Hollyoaks.
Devora Wild. That's a fucking name, dude. Holy shit.
You could say that's wild.
Yeah, she's smoking, dude.
Karlak's voice actor is a dumpy non-binary.
Alright, let's find out.
Tune in next week on Dragon Ball Z.
Samantha, how the fuck do you say that? Weird.
Would you say it's Jewish?
Beard. Bear.
Have you watched any of the new Witcher?
No.
Oh man,
I watched the first season and then just fell off completely.
that fucking show pisses me off. I mean, the first season's good in terms of story, but the casting's fucking wild.
Did it anger you that they got rid of Henry Cavill?
Yes, it did, but I mean, I think it angered me. It angered me that they couldn't keep him happy enough for him to stay, because he was the best thing about that fucking show.
Oh yeah, he was. I mean, he carried the first season.
Oh, fucking unstoppable! Fuck off. So I can just assassinate these cunts.
No, unstoppable.
Can't be stopped. It won't be moved.
Pass without trace. Does that actually work? I don't think I've used it. I really don't
What
feel
is
like
Medminum?
I'm very good at playing this game.
Fall by my hand.
Do you find that the fucking angel lady, I can't remember her name.
Oh, Dame Aelin.
Yeah, Dame Aelin. Do you find she's fucking useless every time you fight with her?
Yeah. Yeah, for
She's
sure.
so shit in my Kefric fight.
That character is definitely a tell rather than a show.
Yeah.
Evo Fog. Kivo Fog? Spelled Phogge? That's a fucking dude. These names right now today are
Oh.
popping. Kivo Fog.
It's Irish, isn't it?
There's no way.
That's wrong. He'll know.
True. He was a Dublin man for a long time.
He was.
But-
Some may even say he still classifies himself as a Dublin man.
A Dublin Asian.
I would not be surprised. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on. Don't miss this guiding bolt. Oh, you bitch. 27. 27 on a 5 spell slot. You fuck.
Hide
Oh,
my hand.
Kivo Fog. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking. I thought you were naming. Murderous Crow.
I mean, that's like
Ah.
if you meet a person, they introduce themselves as Murderous Crow. That's a Fred for life.
Do you know what I really liked? The portal fight where you've got to like rescue fucking Nathaniel.
Yeah.
Because
No, actually, no, that was awful.
that's when I discovered Shadowheart's radiant thing. Had like guiding
Oh, the
that
sun
thing.
thing, yeah.
With the no, not the sun thing. The
Oh, the radiating orbs.
yeah,
Radiant orbs.
that was fucking sick. I just parked there at
They're
the
really good.
fucking portal, and then fireballed the rest of it.
What's your wisdom on Shadowheart?
19, I think.
You should. She became so much more useful after I like went into the respec and I just used ability improvement to pump her wisdom up to 20,
Yeah,
and
you
I was like,
did.
oh my god, pump her. I was like, my god, there's actually a useful party member now.
Oh, she's always been like my fucking most useful party member.
She was dog shit for Yitan and I up until Act 3, and then I figured out how to play a cleric, and suddenly she was good.
Not my work. Bash.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, the cat we like severely in our playthrough neglected Gale,
Fucking murderous crow.
Astarion, and one more dude. Remember who? Yitan!
Oh my god.
Yitan!
Oh, is he hit?
Hello!
Why is he so quiet? What the fuck?
Hello.
Why is that in a bathroom?
In a bathroom?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You're in a fucking bathroom. Like, your voice comes like if you were in a bathroom.
You've made
bro,
a mockery of your voice.
I thought he was talking.
My
I thought
voice
he
comes
was
in your
talking
mouth,
about
you
the-
little cunt.
Way. Nice to see that after all these years, the dynamic between you two is completely unchanged.
What? Me sexual? It's threatening sexual violence.
Incessantly.
That's the case, but the problem is Nat's voice has changed.
My voice hasn't changed. I'm still the same.
No, not even a
fucking-
little.
Well, his microphone has changed then.
Yeah, my
That's
microphone has changed. But I mean, I've not bought a new microphone for about 3 years, so that's really on you.
Wow.
That's on me.
Ethan's still using the same headset he had in Hellfire Citadel.
That makes like a 10 years dog, doesn't it? On this one.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
I bet you're so fat now, Yitan.
Wow. Fuck.
I gained like 15 kilos.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Yitan, I had sujuk today.
Oh man.
Have
It was
you
really bad sujuk.
have you opened a mobile phone repair shop yet, Yitan?
Nah. But
It's
I
like-
can't handle all of them.
Ethan, he's a DevOps engineer now. And
Oh,
he,
sick.
Yeah, he had a crazy fucking story with the while we were playing Baldur's Gate one day while we were. There was a. You wanna talk about it, Ethan?
Yeah, let him
Yeah.
tell me about his career change, or his career. I
I
suppose
don't
he was a
give a
student.
I was gonna say the thing with the Arabs.
Oh fuck. The Arabs. I don't know. There's so many things to Arabs. Fuck, I hate Arabs. But next Nintendo.
There's a lot of Turks in this town, to be fair, who do like software.
They're not. Yeah. There are a lot. Nat, I didn't have a career change by the way. Like when I got out of the military service.
And you
asked me to find it. Then I asked my friends, and I got into the first job.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, you, well,
it
you were a
wasn't a
student.
career
and-
change. It was a career start. Like
Fucking hell, next thing you'll tell me Eagle's got a job.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that. I did get a
He's a
message
writer
from.
now.
I got, well, technically, I got a message from my my BA supervisor that she wanted to work on a PhD proposal with me.
Big
for the
ass supervisor.
Fonds National de Recherche, so
Gesundheit.
that's a national research fund. So your boy is going to be potentially in February starting a research project with the government of Luxembourg.
Big.
Yeah. Very foggers.
Whereas I'm still in the same job.
Yeah, but the thing is that you have fucking stability and consistency. You're fucking cooking.
Fat dick too.
True! Actually true.
Fat.
Let it be said. We still make fun of Aska for having a fat penis as well.
God, he's got a fucking corker of a cock, hasn't he?
Yeah, that I wanted to start raiding retail again near the end of Shadowlands, so he invited me to his guild, and within like a month of being there, everybody was making fun of how large his cock was. I count that as a huge success on my part.
Like, who like Oxford is big cock though, like.
We do.
Do you not remember that
He
picture
said-
of him with a fat piece in those jeans?
He
Fuck
sent a
me.
picture in in Discord, Ethan, where it was like he'd broken his wrist, and he'd taken a picture from his perspective, looking down at his wrist. But because of the angle of the camera, you could see like an enormous bulge in his trousers because he was looking straight down.
I don't know if it's because the angle of the camera or the angle of his
Or
dick.
just 'cause- yeah, I don't know, but it was like going down his trouser leg, and everyone like making fun of it, put fucking like 1.5 liter water bottles in their trousers just to fucking approach his girth.
I forgot about that.
Dude, the pictures are still there if you go back and look for them.
Oh, God. I don't know. Ben has a habit of just fucking weirdly purging everything.
No, he doesn't.
That was Sean.
Does it?
That
Was
was
it?
yeah.
Well,
Which, by the way, he
if
has.
someone else
purged
wants
the
to
other
find it,
time.
I'd love to see it.
Wait, what happened, Ryan?
Remember the yes or
Oh,
I
that was
remember
that was
Pablo
purged
Bailey,
like 5
Yeah.
fucking years ago.
fucking
That got purged,
Sean?
man.
Yeah, Sean purged the shit out of it.
What? That's so fucking cringe, dude. Has he never heard of fucking austerity?
No.
Unbelievable.
Have you?
And yeah, it's
You live in
not used.
Luxembourg.
Yeah, I keep up. I follow you guys. I saw a video recently of Rishi Sunak saying like, we're gonna make it so all these things stop happening, and like none of them happen.
Also, he keeps saying that like. Basically, he just keeps saying all the things that Labour would do, and it's all the things they've done over the last 13 years.
Yeah, he was saying like, you know, I'm gonna make it so that you're never forced to buy a reusable bag ever again, and it's like that's not a law.
Yeah, it is.
Did Sean become an
He-
activist?
Not really.
Is the other Sean an antagonist though?
No,
The
the
saddest one.
I don't think the other Sean was ever even remotely an antagonist. He was just a very, very unfortunate man.
He was just a very short man.
He didn't.
He was a fucking
He's
dwarf, wasn't
he
he?
had like the lowest luck stat of any human being I've ever known in my life. I still tell other people, the story of him playing Rocket League, and then Amy, if you guys remember her, messaging him like, by the way, just so you know, I want to have kids, and he's like trying to fucking dink this ball into a goal with his fucking rocket car.
That was so dumb.
That's one of the funniest things I think that's ever come out of that person. But again, that's what I mean about him being like chronically unlucky. That's just like an insanely unfortunate situation to find yourself in, I think.
Do you
Oh, he
remember?
is in a
Do you
relationship,
remember her
last I heard.
thingy? Her fucking Discord server.
The Coke bottles.
Oh my
No,
god.
Oh, the Coke bottles
no!
are insane.
Ah! I'm remembering a video of like her boyfriend massaging her feet on the train or something.
Ah, no.
What the
What the fuck? No, that didn't
Was that
happen.
someone else?
That did. I
No,
don't.
that
I
was
hope,
someone we know.
I hope that
was
didn't
either,
happen.
It was
'cause that's
either
fucking disgusting.
her. It was either her or Tina. You remember Tina?
Ugh.
Yeah, I remember. You know.
One of them was getting a foot rub on the train from their boyfriend, and they put it on Instagram. It was the funniest shit ever.
So gross.
I need some help. I need some help. I need some help. My brain, due to some emergency, probably like removes memories of Amy from my brain.
Yeah.
Like, who
She
was
was
like,
she was a Norwegian crazy redhead lady that
She was just
we
a
played World
fucking.
of Warcraft with. She was like one of
I-
Fanny's friends or some shit.
I can't remember every single detail of what, but I just can't.
What has happened? I've just blown up
It's
a
almost
barrel.
as if.
Your mic keeps cutting out, Yutan.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's fucked. I can't afford a good one.
Ah,
Even
how
as a DevOps
good old
engineer, you can't afford a
hyperinflation.
good mic.
Dude, I earn like 35k liras. How much does it make?
I don't
One-
fucking know.
like 1.3k dollars.
That's unbelievable. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a year.
Not a
Yeah.
year. Are you crazy?
Oh,
That's like
fucking hell,
that's
I
like
read that
minimum
last-
wage in Somalia.
Yeah.
No, that's below minimum wage in
More,
Luxembourg.
more tax in more tax.
You would
Of
make
course, it's
more
tax.
money in Luxembourg working on a construction site, Ethan.
I think that is minimum
Yeah.
wage here.
No,
Minimum wage in
my pro-
Luxembourg is 1,500 a month
My problem is I
for
could,
unskilled labor.
I could find a good wage job as a DevOps engineer. The problem is I can't bring myself to arse with it.
That's fair.
Ethan, I tried to learn some DevOps so I could apply for so I could do well on a job interview to some company who sells I can't remember what they sell now, to be honest. But the interviews took 3 days, and yeah, then they went and gave the job to someone who previously worked there, and it really fucked me off.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I took 3 days off work. I had 3 different
That's
interviews.
horse shit, dude. That's unbelievable.
I was so pissed off.
Yeah.
The worst thing is,
It was probably like the fucking nephew from someone that used to work there as well. Like,
the worst
you
thing
were
is they
nepotism.
sponsor the beer festival. So every year there's a beer festival, and I always end up with like 2 or 3 glasses because I forget to like bring my glass back, and they're fucking just reminding me every time. This fucking winds me up. But
Now
it,
you drink
funny.
it was it really pissed me off because oh shit, I've just found Minsk again. Oh, it's fucking it's gerbils. It's being sad after you kill him.
that is sad.
Yeah.
That is very sad. Minsk is incredible, dude. Ethan and I, we managed to save Jahira because we had some bullshit happen to us, dude, in the fight in the inn. The fight started and like 4 demons and the dude that was showing up to abduct Isabel all ran up to her, all crit her like 5 times in a row and killed her. So we just reloaded the save and played again.
But we got there before any of the hot mix matches were.
Yeah.
done. So
Dude, genuinely, so we reloaded that because we were like, that's bullshit. Like, he dies, and then the guy just picks her up and leaves, and our characters just stand there and do nothing.
I had to
So we were
reload
like,
that
that's
loads of
bullshit.
times,
That
to
doesn't
be
make any
fair.
sense. So we reloaded it, and then the day after, we like, saved her. We did everything right. The day after, they buffed Isabel's health by like 50%. It was so vindicating to be like, well, there you have it. We fixed the game for them.
Yeah, I just kind of set it up, like set the fucking fight up in like
Yeah.
a really favourable way.
Yeah. The first time we got into it, I was on the other side of the inn, and I couldn't even get to Yitan before Isabel died. So the second time, yeah, we just fucking set it up like crazy.
Yeah, she.
I'm so
I think
good.
I think I had to reload it like 2 or 3 times. Before
and back then, all our characters were useless. Like we were.
Yeah, we were
Karlak,
terrible
like,
at the fucking game. Yeah, it was just Karlak.
I
It
start
was
the
just
dialogue.
Karlak critting a million times.
I start the dialogue and then like moved my character out, so
Yeah,
that
do you-
I
do
could
you
get
know
the
the-
advantage. So,
Matt, do you know the place where you fight your shadows?
yeah, that fucking
Like your
sucked as
soul.
well.
Oh my god, dude.
We had a huge problem there.
Yeah.
I just couldn't. Yeah,
Our
I was.
car-
It took me ages.
Nat, I had 23 AC
AC.
there, so nothing could hit me, hit my character, and like if Shadow Karlak killed the real Karlak, it was game over. Like Karlak just mowed us down.
It was when we cleared it, we did have like 4 turns in a row of Rez get knocked down, Rez get knocked down, Rez get knocked down until they missed an attack. We managed to fucking one-tap them.
Shadow
I mean,
Eye was the
I-
only thing that pissed me off
I
because she kept
care
going
about, like-
invisible and I couldn't find her.
We oh man, that place is fucking cool. Ethan, you remember the fucking brood mother that we fought under that village when we were like level 2 and it was level 5? The struggle bus, dude. After that happened, we knew that that game couldn't defeat us in a way that mattered.
What was that one?
It was just like a big fucking spider under the ground. It wasn't.
Oh,
Oh,
fucking hell.
That what the
warping
warp spiders?
spiders.
They fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Fuck,
awful.
That was the most trouble we had with the game. Like,
Yeah, I think so.
no-
Yeah,
nothing was even close. Like,
dude, I was still a sorcerer back then. Remember?
it was
God.
like babies versus nuclear bomb. Like, it was insane.
Coughing baby versus a thermonuclear bomb.
Yeah.
Oh man. Baldur's Gate's so fucking good, man.
Yeah, it's fucking excellent. I don't know how to bomb these fucking things though. Without, how do I get into this place without pissing everyone off?
Ryan, what is the second skill you have on your action bars?
This is me. I'm
Oh, that's
screaming.
you.
I'm leveling Moogie. I don't know what this is. This is Mechanism Bypass. Open
fuck is that?
nearly any locked chest in the Dragon Isles outer world. It is a 2-hour cooldown. I have
Nice.
no idea what that is.
Just take that off. You don't even need that. I can't express how many times I've not opened a chest. in Dragon
What does
Isles.
it do?
You know the chests are like hidden behind certain walls, like a pile of
Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess it's a renowned thing.
Fucking hell. This was still now makes a lot more sense. I was thinking Ryan was thinking.
No,
I was thinking to myself, when did Ryan started playing so like dynamic?
I've,
rubble. Also, since when did I not level a Death Knight to
No!
max level?
Yeah,
Come
exactly,
on, bro.
exactly.
God damn it. The
Ethan.
boss reset because someone was outside the room.
Do you know what the salary was for that job that I went for?
Probably 4K.
It was £35,000 plus commission.
5,000 pounds. That's
Dude, that's
annual,
a-
right?
Yeah, that is, has to be annual.
Huge.
Fucking hell.
That's around what you get paid for doing a PhD in Luxembourg.
But the good thing is, if I were paid anywhere near that, I would be doing every single drug in the earth. Like, so
Man.
I'm kind of grateful that I am not getting that.
Oh, no, I do. I don't have that much money, you know. I try my best.
Yeah. I mean, that's you though.
That is me.
Yeah.
You are right.
I don't do drugs right now though. Like, there's a
Pussy.
miles between us.
Your fault for being a coward.
And not cool.
Dude, I can't, like, there's no way you can trust the quality of the drugs in Turkey. Like, you
No.
wouldn't know
It's
what
a-
you were supposed.
I'll be honest, Ethan. There's not a great way of doing it here. There's a girl I vaguely know died from taking a dodgy pill the other day.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, it is fucked up.
Oh, these Steel Watch guys are fucking arseholes. They just maimed everyone. What am I supposed to do with this? You're gonna kill us. Right.
Uh-oh.
This fucking,
What's
this
this
fucking
stuff?
mini boss has more HP than like actual bosses.
Yeah, it's really goofy.
And you are doing it for like what, 200 gold? 300 gold?
No, I don't know why I pulled this actually. I could just walk
Look at the
past
fucking
it.
reward. I am curious about it. What the price is.
208 gold. Dude, and 3 more. 3 more from the corpse. Ah. What the fuck is
Get
that
used to
Talion
those.
axe? Dude, I love this. This is genuinely one of my favorite Legion dungeons. People were
Yeah.
really, everyone I know that's got like 3k or higher Raider IO score was super mad about Blackrock Hold coming back. I'm so fucking ready, dude.
But I love this dungeon because it's goofy. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
they do.
Is Blackrock
It's
Hold
really
the
goofy
one?
and really long.
Is that the one we did on beta? It was really funny.
I think so. It's the tower.
Yeah, I just remember having like a fucking hilarious time on the beta with some random guy.
Oh yeah!
I can't remember
It
what he
was the
said.
guy
It
that was
so
like,
funny.
it's something about his daughter, right? And then something about going to, he's like, something about jail as well.
Yeah.
Oh fuck,
It
I
was-
can't remember, dude.
It was so funny though. And it's just me and you, like.
Yeah, it was you and I and some fucking rando. It's like fugitive.
We did like a
In our
plus,
group.
like a +2 or something.
Yeah.
And he was taking so long to pull, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was going AFK between pulls. I think I genuinely think he said some shit like, "Sorry it took so long. My daughter just got out of jail," or some shit.
Oh, I think he's. Ah,
No, it was he was going to jail. He's like, "Hurry
Was
up!
it?
Like I need to." I think he was like genuinely like a convict that he was on his way to jail. Like the fucking the pickup was coming.
What?
can I disarm
Why-
these
why-
steel watchers because they're about to kill everyone.
They're hard asses.
Big ass.
Dimension door.
Everyone
Safe.
fucking dies anyway, like.
Okay. Yeah, fucking dimension door. Sick.
Let's fucking go. Pertalos.
Nat 20, let's go. Dun, 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 dun,
Dude,
dun.
that's
30,
a
actually.
great name for Nat's new stream. Only play Baldur's Gate, call yourself Nat 20.
Someone's done it, haven't they? Let's be honest.
Yeah, but
Simpsons
you could
did
do it unlike anyone else has done
You
it.
could do it better.
Yeah, exactly. Hope I don't die with it's stunned forever.
And my character's called Anton Honky.
Dude, nah, that's not right.
I didn't.
That ain't right.
It's good reason. There's that fucking that Twitter that's like called actual names. It's people's like
Oh yeah,
dumb
yeah,
names,
yeah.
and I saw that on there. I thought that's a fucking hilarious name. I'm gonna have to use that. Oh, Gale, you fucking little bitch.
Nat, you would fucking love the Yakuza series. Why don't you play it already?
Too Japanese for me.
See?
It is not too Japanese. It's too
It is.
Yakuza, like,
Nah, it is too Japanese though.
I've seen
Daniel
people
is.
play it. I'm aware of the game. Oh, stop being fucking immobile, you idiots.
Dude, I think there is one thing that people are really concerned about with this dungeon on Mythic Plus, which is the one Shadow Ball volley that the boss
Yeah.
casts before you gain your health buff. That will
It
just
should-
like hard cap you on high keys.
it was like that before. Like
Yeah.
it shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. Like
No.
it's retarded.
Woo! Level 70!
Ooh wee.
I did it.
Oh yeah, he left the group. and-
Wait, level 70, I thought the level ups there were 47.
Yeah, it's time walking.
Oh, so it is.
I forgot
How
about
are
that.
they gonna time walk again?
No.
Let's do the time.
The
walk again.
catch up in next patch is gonna be super fast anyway.
Really?
Yeah, I mean they have been for the last two patches as well.
But. No wait, I don't have a good excuse. But you can get you can get the full LFR transmog with the research stuff.
Nah.
Ah, it's a shame the Watcher Greatsword can only be used by the Steel Watchers.
It'd be fun if you could make a character like big enough and strong enough to hold.
Well, it'd
that
just be
thing.
funny if like you could equip it. And like,
There's a way you can equip it. Like
yeah.
instead of right clicking, just like move the weapon you can't equip onto the weapon you can equip on the equip side. Like
What?
You can't pick it up though. It's like fucking like 100
Watcher
kilos or
Greatsword.
something.
It is 100. Yeah. I guess that is a kilo.
I think they would do it in kilos, don't they? They're not American.
you wouldn't know kilo, would you? Like
Yeah, I would know kilos. We do use kilos.
Yeah.
fuck, I thought you started like stones or so.
Well, yeah, but not. You don't really. You use stone for like probably your body weight sometimes, but I don't. I use kilos.
Fucking hell, the Turkish programmer was a lie. I was so nice.
Fuck. We're in cut.
Your fucking Manchester United team is fucking donkey.
It's not my Manchester United team. I hate Man U.
But it's one of a doggy team.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first time Galatasaray have won in England, like, since like the 90s.
The Turkish league is so retarded. Like I have never watched football before. I do now because like my father watches it a lot, so I kind of hang a lot around him. but it's so retarded. Like there are two teams, like the Galatasaray and Fenerbahce, and the rest of the teams are like ducky, like absolute ducky. Like
Yeah, well, it's the league where all the past players go, isn't it?
yeah, like the one, uh, the one forward on the Galatasaray, Icardi, Mauro Icardi, he's worth more than the most of the clubs together.
He's a fucking lunatic as well.
Yeah,
A
he fucked
genuinely
his
crazy
grand-
man.
Yeah,
Fucked his best friend's wife, and then got his kids' names tattooed on him.
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
There's a really good Twitter thread about it. These, you know, the steel watches. If you know when they detonate, if you kill them before they detonate, do they not blow up?
They blow up like.
They always blow up, yeah.
Right. But get out of the way
Yeah,
then.
baby.
Oh, Shadow can't go here.
Oh,
Cold out.
I'm walking in.
I'm walking here.
Oh shit!
He's
These
time
things have got
walking
Infernal
here.
Iron.
I'm gonna go check for the, what's it called? Void Talon.
A threat no more.
Ryan likes to be kissed on his willy.
Where the fuck are you going?
I'm going to check for the Void Talon spawn.
Oh,
I hate doing a short rest. The guy goes, lovely
there,
pick me
there's
up.
one on the right.
Yeah, no, not now. That's a Giant Slayer. Cool. That would've been crazy though. It's somewhere. There's one somewhere around here. I know that much.
Most of them are on the Shadow Moon Isle.
Oh yeah, there's one in Shadow Moon, like down here somewhere in this river. Yeah, right
on
here.
the leftmost side.
All right, we're taking a little bit of a trek.
Did you
Do you
guys
have the toy
do the
that
drought?
launches you into the air?
Oh, Aviana's feather.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Hold on.
I
That's
forgot about that. fucking
insanely
thing.
Yeah.
clutch.
You have to land on a mountain or something.
And you think just fucking. Yeah. That's
rips
big.
ass.
Dude, I forgot about this. Remember, you used to be able to take it
Sauce.
from the.
Yeah, you took her from the thing to Heimall.
yeah,
Yeah.
you could fly right in through the
That
door.
was sick.
Yeah.
Sometimes
so
like you
cool.
need to go and summon, but you accidentally fly right into the dungeon. And if you cleared the boss, it'd be really annoying. You go like halfway
Yeah.
through,
There's
but you couldn't
stupid
get. There's a
fucking
point where you
elevator
couldn't
at the
actually get
start.
out, was there?
I think so.
Let's see if it's just as fast as before.
It certainly fucking goes up as fast.
Yeah. What was the bit you did it from?
Nah.
To
Oh
fly
my
into
God.
Heimdall?
What
They
the
nerfed
fuck
it.
is this, bro? No way. Get me fucking out of here now,
They
dude.
fucking nerfed it, man. What the fuck is that?
Unbelievable.
That's. It's
No,
like
Are
kind
we
of
what
big.
living in a simulation?
I think we might be. Andrew Tate?
Fucking Elon Musk?
Andrew, The Matrix?
Very concerning.
Fucking
1984?
1999?
I watched
Did you?
I watched the episode of South Park the other day where Cartman thinks he's being listened to by the NSA. That's really funny. Where he says, "Oh, it's just like 1994." And someone goes, "1984." Someone goes, "Have you read 1984?" He's like, "No, but I've read something about it."
I'm not.
Right, so I've got to blow something up. I've actually got to go in there. So I've probably only got one chance at this bomb, haven't I?
Just stay awake.
You are asking the impossible. Gyromatics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open.
When you
I
run and
need
thinking you've got your
to
ability.
rest.
Oh.
I have a son. Do you not? Is he as
No,
lazy
dude,
and
you used to be able to share this
pathetic as
quest.
his spineless mother?
How's how much you been smashing then, Eagle?
Stay your hand, I beg you.
On and off. Not that much in Groningen, but not at all in Luxembourg.
Wait, you're back in.
I go here and there,
Wait, didn't you fucking hate that place?
Yeah, but I was 18 and stupid, and now that I'm back there, I'm like, this actually kind of rocks.
He's frail in body and mind like me, like
Yeah,
all of
I think
us.
There's just a lot of Dutch people.
there's
Yeah,
only
that's
so
the
much
problem, but
happiness
once
you
you-
can get out of eating a durum every day.
Yeah, at
Yes.
2 a.m.
Was
That is one of those periods in my life that I look back on. I'm like, man, I really should not have been allowed to live on my own.
you were wise to the
I mean,
reforms, but
yeah, it's kind of part of it, isn't it? You have to kind of learn.
Yeah,
work through
absolutely.
the night.
No, that place
This watcher
fucking
will
rocks,
be
dude.
operational by dawn.
I learned this. It's the most walkable city in Europe.
Hey,
Are you sure?
That's what a single YouTube video said. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, well then it must be true.
I saw one of
Probably
those.
been to all of them.
I believe that.
He's probably walked in all of them.
Yeah.
After you went there,
He's
for
like a
500
walking
miles.
YouTuber.
Yeah.
after you first went there, I remember seeing a
Who are you?
Huh? Who?
what?
No, I was following up on the walking YouTube joke, but
Oh.
I was talking, so I was like, I'm just gonna end it there.
Who?
I had seen.
Yeah. After you went to uni there, I was browsing the internet one night and I saw a certain reality video. It was in Groningen. I was like, I see Igor in the background.
Maybe, man. Maybe.
It's like a public pickup video.
Oh no.
Fuck you, scab.
I don't particularly want to blow up this entire race of people in this factory.
I don't.
I hate how ginger my character's hair goes every time he's in a fight.
I also hate gingers.
He's like a Super Saiyan. Jack sent me a really funny message the other day, Raul.
Yeah, I actually talked to Jack at length yesterday.
Hell yeah. He said, I am watching When You're Ready, Paul do Syndra goes to 10-man heroic, and really nice to have my negative biases about classic players reinforced.
The Gondians wouldn't know
Yeah,
it's
me and
fine
Jack
if
were
I ripped
watching
it
at the
right
same
out.
time and we were making fun of them.
What was going on?
Wrong.
Because I asked Jason, he was like, no, we're
Even if
okay.
we humiliate
Well,
ourselves, it
yeah,
won't
from
matter.
his point of view.
You'll kill us
What,
all
what
anyway.
happened?
What was that?
Let me refresh my memory with some Warcraft logs.
That'll do it.
Who's on Parse 1?
Ah, I've got all the Gondians. Rather than blowing them up, I've actually got them on my team.
This thing's called. This thing's on Voidwing. What the fuck, Void Tower?
That Void Tower's a sick mountain.
That's what I'm looking for, dude. I need to find the map that's the Shadow Moon spawns. There we go. All around Socratar's Rise.
Ready.
Oh, yeah. So
Heading there.
in that group, the only people with like retail raiding experience was like Minnie and Ducky.
Oh yeah.
And Jason, surely.
Jason, I guess. Yeah. Well, he like doesn't count. He's a healer. On the Syndragosa specific, like on most fights, actually, in every fight,
Evoluther
No,
was like the
in-
only fight, right?
in every fight except Putricide, I think healers have like nothing to do. They just stand still and heal.
Incredible.
How did that not work? I just cast fear on
And
3 mobs.
we, me and Jack came in when they were doing Putricide, I think I gave Jack the audacity to just join the channel while they were raiding. It's like, oh, he's there, let's go.
Yeah.
And well, Putricide, it was on the floor, not run into them,
You
run
lagged
away.
out, Raul, really bad.
What?
You lagged out. You said on future side, and then your mic just cut out.
Oh, okay, let me see.
I was really wanting to follow up. Let me and then.
Yeah. Well, it's lowered now. But yeah, so all you have to do if you try is run away from slimes, don't step on bombs, and
Yeah.
just DPS. That's
That
all
sounds,
you need to do.
That sounds really hard, yeah.
Yeah, and then, well, Putricide is the hardest fight in there, I think, except for Lich King. And I don't know, like it's just watching them run around is just what the fuck is going on. And then RM, like he wants to be like the DPS king, right? But he just doesn't know any mechanics, and it was like it was so obvious to everyone who had watched the videos and like prepared for the fights, and who hadn't.
Yeah. It tends to be, right, with that kind of stuff.
They're
It's
not
just
particularly
like-
hard though, are they?
Well, you think that, right? And they aren't, but it's
You
when
could
the
pug them.
standards are so low.
No, so I think there's like a little bit of like brain rot going on, because TBC is so fucking easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't have anything going on. And then Ulduar is it's fairly easy, but then they added item level 252 on hard mode bosses.
Yeah, hard
made
mode
it
was
extremely easy.
was kind of like the first time they really upped the ante a bit though, wasn't it?
Yeah, but Ulduar now in Classic, they made, so they wanted like, oh, you want everyone to like respect people's time and give their better loot when they do hard modes. So they gave item level 252, and in the next raid coming up, the item level there is 258. So like it's already, you're almost already at the next tier of loot. And yeah, it's fucking stupid. So Ulduar by extension just became like a farm fest. Like it was nothing there. And
Yeah.
TOGC just got ran over because your eye level is so absurd. And now ICC is like the first it's the first raid with actual mechanics. And when you get to the mechanics bosses like Putricide and Sindragosa, then people just lose their heads.
Your gear is like actually relatively bad compared to
Yeah, now it's bad.
what drops, yeah.
Yeah. Now you're at like at the normal eye level you're supposed to be at. And they were doing heroic. And like Sindragosa, holy shit. So Sindragosa, there's no enrage.
Yeah.
There's nothing. All you have to do is just not fuck up. You just look at your debuff. If you have the casting debuff, you run out of the group.
Yeah.
If you have the ice block debuff, you just run forward in front of the group. And like,
And that wasn't clicking.
it was, they just kept wiping.
That's so
and it's like if you have and at the end she just does all the mechanics at the same time, and that's where they kept wiping. So like if you have this debuff, you run to the left. If the like you just designate like left or right. If there's an ice block on left, you go to the right. If there's one on the right, you go to the left. And then they just called it nipple or diamond.
Yeah.
And that shirt got it.
Oh.
Yeah. And then he's like, run to nipple or left. And even Ducky just called it out. Run nipple or left. And then you can see him running to the right. And then people start yelling nipple. And then he changes his mind like halfway to the
And
right.
runs, like, back
runs
into the
back
group.
into the left and
Yeah.
gets ice blocked in the middle of the group. And just like wipes everyone instantaneously.
Spirit is unbelievable.
I was like, it doesn't really matter that he went right, but he should have committed to going right.
Yeah.
Haven't they all raided like sort of harder stuff than that?
Yes. Well, not all. Not all.
No,
Like,
and
most
it's
minions
also
nothing have, right?
it's also a lot of them. I think like 90% of the guild at this point, because they keep recruiting new people. 90% of the guild, they didn't raid this when it was current. There's actually people that started playing the game, like started playing World of Warcraft in TBC, like classic TBC.
Yeah.
They haven't even played retail.
It's kind of like that's the thing though. Like it's always been a bit like you always find like they have to keep increasing the difficulty. Like with raids and stuff. Like nothing was as hard as like I don't know. Like in hindsight, nothing felt that hard. Like compared to like new stuff. You know, whenever we'd like you'd do a new raid, even when you'd have it on farm if it was Like,
Dude,
tactics
some of the
always so
mythic
much more
bosses right
complex.
now in retail are like you can't do them unless you have specific weak auras to like handle the fight for you. It's insane.
Yeah, well, yeah, these fights are designed all around weak auras.
Yeah.
I remember the
Like,
first.
I
Yeah, sorry, carry on.
no, I was just gonna say, like, back in the day when I rated these, like, we didn't have weak auras, we had, like, at best power auras, and DBM was like announcing via raid warning
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
the leader.
Ah,
Like-
yes, dude.
like
yes, man.
We didn't have, like, I watched a video yesterday of me playing like Freya hard mode, like way back then, and it's just I'm playing like 20 FPS. Like I have no add-ons to speak of, like no power auras. I have like the basic add-ons to show me what like eclipse I'm in and stuff. Like it's like nothing there. You're kind of just playing it by ear.
I remember the first actual tactics I think I had to do was fucking Mount Hydra, like, and it was only really the last boss. I can't even remember his fucking name.
Pokemon.
Yeah, that's it. Archie.
Good old Archie.
I always spent a fair time like progressing ICC while we played it, but yeah, like pulling the boss for the first time and having no add-ons it's a completely different experience.
Yeah, it's closer to like
And
Destiny rating, right?
Like kind of YouTube didn't even exist back then, so you couldn't really look at other people either. Also, we were some of the first people to progress that shit. Like I don't know.
And now, sure, it can't tell left from right.
Yeah. But like watching them run around on Future Side and Syndragosa was like, yeah, this is classic players for sure. And like Ducky explaining every fight in like detail, like going through the fight for 15 minutes, and I'm like, there's actually no mechanics there. You just play. But yeah, this is you can see it clearly now. Like if you look at progression wise, only 19 guilds so far has killed Lich King.
I remember Lich King being very hard.
He is pretty hard. The fight is also like 18 minutes long.
Yeah. I mean, I've many wipes. Many wipes.
Even the top guilds are like hitting a rage timer on him.
In the day one guild, he enraged like 15% and had to kite him for 5% of his HP.
Yeah.
He enraged. It was crazy hype watching it.
There's only 322 kills on Future Side and 358 on Syndragosa.
Seems crazy. Like, I can't remember them being that tough.
I remember us doing, because we tested Syndragosa back in the day. We did Syndragosa 25 man with like 10 people because there's no enrage. You can just, if you just do the mechanics, you can kill her.
How the fuck am I? Oh, fuck me. Okay, leave this area now, you silly boy. Oh, I've just engaged the entire fucking foundry, and my whole party are dead.
Surprisingly, Bloodwing seems to be the hardest part after Putricide and Syndragosa. The Blood Council and Blood Queen, and then Death Whisper is right out, like almost as hard.
Yeah, so it wasn't Shroud stuck on Death Whisper for ages.
Yeah, apparently like you just like you shouldn't try to kill her if you're like a classic guild, but she is very hard.
What, like, how?
So it's just all the ads.
Too much for people?
Yeah, well, I can't remember how to handle it, but yeah, it's just too many ads. There's only 1.2k kills on Death Whisper.
Fucking hell.
And the boss that people think is hard, Sarfang, there's 1.5k kills on him. Like, I was talking to Minnie and he was like, oh, it's like giving his opinion. It's like, yeah, no, we should kill Sarfang. He's the Sarfang. No, He said, Sarfang, I don't think we're gonna kill him, but Death Whisper, you just fucking AoE. And then I'm like, yeah, but looking at kills, like there's 5, like, how many? There's like 300 more kills on Sarfang, like he's easier. And he's like, no.
No.
I was like, no, like it literally says here. And I was like, Bloodwing, you should probably just kill them normal. And he's like, no, I don't think so. I think we're just gonna crush Bloodwing, but fucking... And then it's like, the Festergut or Rockface are probably a lot harder. It's like, no. There's 2,500 kills on Rockface, and there's 800 on Bloodwing.
It's cool that people are struggling with it at least. It really did feel like after Old War that nothing was going to be difficult at all.
Well, I think the Aldor thing was... Aldor was definitely undertuned, and the eye level changes, like, probably one of the stupidest thing they've done. Like, even people, when they said like, oh yeah, we're gonna up the eye level on hard modes, people said like, oh, it's gonna be at most like 2, 4, 5, because that would be insane. And then they just come out, yeah, it's gonna be 2, 5, 2.
People still have to do frost rays gear for the first couple of fights. Is it frost rays you need for ICC?
Yeah, only the tanks need some frost rays from Sindrak also.
Anyone get invincible
Dude,
yet?
res gear.
I checked my rogue, and so I almost have best in slot gear from Aldor. And if I got absolute best in slot gear from TOGC, like all heroic, the best trinket, everything, which is impossible because it just doesn't drop enough loot in there, I would gain 900 DPS.
Amazing.
I would go from 9.1k to 10k. Like, that's how stupid eye level was.
Yeah. A whole tier represents a 10% damage increase.
Yeah, barely. And I said after week 7 or 8, I think it was, they're gonna start the stacking buff, damage buff for ICC.
7 or 8?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess. That's a long time.
I think that's insanely early, because this phase is gonna last for like, what, 8 months? At least.
What?
Yeah, every phase has been like minimum 6 months.
Jesus Christ.
That's alright, Igor.
So
The older you get, the faster time goes.
I guess so, man.
every phase is minimum 6 months, and so this one is gonna be at least 6 before they either release Cataclysm or, I don't know, reset. Cataclysm is gonna be funny as fuck.
Why can't I do a long rest? This is weird.
How so?
The rude awakening of classic players.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to go into Bastion of Twilight.
Trying to go into fucking Vortex Pinnacle.
Are they gonna do Swinging Cataclysm? Because it seems like, why would they? That was where it fell off. That was like the first miss.
We genuinely don't know, right? They haven't...
Well, no.
Classic Plus.
Dragon
Story that could have been.
Dragon Soul was the big miss with that expansion. The rest of the expansion was very good.
Yeah. It was Raid Finder as well, but like that's Cataclysm's Legacy when that was just the last patch. But it
Yeah.
was like a disastrously bad last patch.
Yeah. Yeah, the last patch in that just completely ruined the game. Like, that was the start of the downfall. And then they never repaired, even though Mists of Pandaria was heralded by a lot of people, like the best expansion of all time.
Legion was fucking phenomenal as well, man. Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
didn't like Panda, I think Legion was the best.
Yeah, Legion was amazing.
But a lot of people say that class design was the best in Panda.
I love the Panda zones.
Yeah, the Panda Zones look really cool.
Yeah.
Like, even like the quest stories in it were so much better.
I mean, vaguely they're reminiscent of
Oh,
Dragonflight
Cataclysms.
Zones as well, in terms of how like big they are.
Cataclysms were they up the ante, wasn't it, on quests?
True, Quest and Cataclysm were really good as well. especially at the start. Like the intro quests for each zone were amazing.
Yeah, I was looking through like what actually came out in Cataclysm, and it's just like
Bangers.
it's the start of like something great.
Yeah, like
Hunters got focus and stuff.
Yeah. No more
Class
fucking
design and talent trees.
arrows.
Yeah, arrows. Yeah, fuck those.
I forget caught.
What's the, wait, were there arrows in Wrath?
Nothing on that.
I don't know. All I know is I don't play a hunter because I need to feed my pet in Wrath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone shirt abandoned his pet in the middle of a Karazhan run.
Yeah, fucking misclicked, and then they managed to misclick again on accept or cancel.
Yeah. He
then
went to
used to-
dismiss his pet in the middle of a run and then fucking just abandoned it, and then we had a petless hunter for the rest of the raid.
I lost a pet once.
Because of
Just
food.
I went. No, I got killed when I was AFK, and someone killed my pet. And I didn't realise. And like I rezzed it. And I didn't have any food. And instead of dismissing it, I just fucking.
Nah.
I had to run like to go to the thing, and it just left me.
Yeah, because they get upset when they
Yeah.
die.
So stupid.
Holy shit.
Oh man, what am I supposed to do? I can't fast travel out until my fucking party have died in this fucking hallway. Oh man.
Lol.
Lol. Yeah, man.
This
Mini man.
Bane Road.
Fuck that shit. Suffusion Crucible looted. Crucible Guardian slain. Oh, I need these things.
Fuck man.
Ryan,
Hello.
watching you do the Korthia dailies earlier just fucking inspired me to do some world content as well.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Like, dude, it's just once you see someone do it, you're like, man, this is actually decent.
Yeah, but like world content just hits different in retail compared to classic.
Yeah.
I-
You mean
I-
it in a good way or in a bad way?
In a bad way. I don't like.
Oh.
I don't. World content in retail is just fucking boring.
I like old world content, like previous expansion content. For some reason, there's just some charm to it. When you're going through and there's like no resistance anywhere, you're just like chasing down objectives.
Like farming in like classic vanilla, it's like you're going to Winter Spring to like get some juice, some of those potions. Like you're actually farming for things.
Yeah, for your character, like power.
Yeah.
Remember
Which I-
farming for gold and fucking Legion of Hold? I was talking to the friend about that yesterday. Farming Legion of Hold and Throne of Piljaden for like crafting mats for gear.
I used to sit on top of Elemental Plateau and just fucking farm the moats like.
Dude,
like
you couldn't do that.
weekends at
You
a time.
literally couldn't do that on our server on Classic because it was just so overcrowded and contested.
Yeah.
Used to have gold farm. Like you used to see gold farmers there all the time. Just their
Yeah.
horde. They would. Well, it was Alliance at the time. They would like just completely ignore you, but then sometimes accidentally attack you, but then not just attack you like the most bizarre fucking spells. Yeah, it's quite satisfying to kill a gold farmer.
I still
Keep-
think the highlight of like world content for me was Legion, specifically when Death Knights got cold hard. And you could go out in the open world, stack up to 25 stacks in that thing, and then just one tap somebody with an instant cast spell.
I
Like
hate
other
that.
players. It was so funny. Obviously just like dog shit for the state of the game and for other players, but
Yeah.
abusing that and knowing it was gonna get nuked and knowing it was unfair and knowing that literally people could do nothing about it, it felt so good.
But the thing, like, I bring it up every time we talk about this. So, like, my best memory of like classic is me and Min just in the middle of the night.
Dude, the adventures.
Yeah, just adventure, just adventure time with me and Minnie. Just
The
going out,
adventures
like,
of Minnie and Rolf.
Yeah.
I don't know. We had that. Me, Matt, and Ryan had a really funny moment. We were trying to farm they're trying to kill a fucking quest spawn in Lock Me Down, and this guy was just being a dick about it. I can't remember. I can't remember what he did. I completely forgot, and it made me realise like how funny Classic used to be for that sort of stuff. Like you
Like,
got
people
you got to
being
sit there and
obscenely
wait for a
petty.
rest. Yeah, you got. That's what he did. He tagged it and then ran off, so we didn't get the kill.
like
But then when he had to,
Like,
then when he had
who-
to kill the rest of the kobolds, we just left him to it. He just kept seeing him running in and out of the cave.
Oh, I remember that. That was like in the cave.
Yeah.
like
Oh, man.
Badger, Pat, and Matt, and like the whole guild of When You're Ready, Paul, got rallied to kill this one PvPer that kept killing them. And everyone just started running after, and he raged on the Earthshaker Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, When You're Ready, Paul also has the legacy of like
No
known
retard
retard
guild.
guild. Yeah.
That was.
What the fuck is this quest?
It reminds me of
that
actually
guy
playing
that
it at the time.
multi-boxed. The guy that multi-boxed 20 accounts.
That,
he
I don't have
killed.
that lore.
So, getting into Molten Core, it was like a lot of guilds had the same like raid times. Or Blackwing Lair, I guess it was. You'd run up the chain and like in the little
Oh,
to
yeah.
click the orb.
Fuck, that's such a stupid entrance.
Yeah, there was a guy there, there was a mage there that was multi-boxed like 20 accounts. Actually I think it was 21. And he would have all of his mages like clipped into the wall, and when he saw a guild come running in, he would jump out of the wall with all accounts and just like press blast wave once. And
That's twisted, man.
Everyone fucking died because it was like the ultimate griefing. Because back then, like people would go and get like every
World
single
buffs,
world buffs on the planet. Like one time we did that, we had James figure out all the clipping methods. So like we were like the premier guild for clipping.
The
So we had-
anti-clippers.
You get to,
Yeah,
do,
we had
you get to do that. 'cause
we were
it's-
standing like outside of the tunnel, on the other side of the wall, where every time I went to Blackwing Lair. But this guy like fucking knew about it, so he was standing on the orb with like Invis or something and waiting for us to jump through.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like somehow he knew, and he probably got told by someone.
With some insane griefing arms race just to get into the
Yeah.
raid with your world buffs up.
Yeah, but so what we started to do was like pop like fire resist potions and stuff before we ran into the Blackwing Lair. I remember the only one that died was Matt.
Daddy Piss.
The only
No,
guy
that was me.
that the world buffs actually mattered on.
Oh, the tank, yeah.
Yeah.
I think my favorite Matt dying thing is Trial of Valor, where there's an achievement that you kill all the bosses without dying, you get a special title that's not in the game anymore. And our second clear of the place, we got to that last boss with like pretty much the entire raid not having died. As Helia, the last boss, was about to die, someone called like, you know, just chill out, just stay alive, just stay alive.
yeah,
And she's on 2%. All the healers just drop targets, start hitting themselves, and Matt, who's main tanking the boss, just gets slapped in the face and dies
Yeah,
and
yeah.
loses the title.
Like,
Oh.
I remember because Crack was there and he like heartstoned out and still got the title.
Yeah, dude, no,
Yeah.
Cracks was even more fucked up. Crack got the title on progress because every time he died, the bosses got reset, and he had that stupid cape that would res him after his like divine spirit thing ended. So he technically never died on our prog and got the title. And everybody, I remember when it happened, we were all like, "How how did you get it?" And he was like, "I don't know." Ah, dude. I was
remember
looking.
that blew up.
I have Warcraft Logs Premium, so I could like go back and reminisce on old logs and stuff. And I was looking through Legion ones, and I saw Crack's name pop up in like Tumas Agera stuff. And I was like, God, that fucking moron, dude. One of the funniest, dumbest people we ever knew. He said he got
didn't-
really drunk one time, and he told us a story about how one of his black friends got racially profiled in Sweden, and then because of that started to wear makeup to make him look whiter.
Yeah, he had several conversations with me because he was so fucking pissed drunk all the time. And he's like, tell me, do you think I'm actually a good healer?
Aw,
Fucking
every
hell.
time you tell me this, it melts my heart, man. It's so
Yeah.
cute.
And I just told him the truth, man, and he
That's-
started crying, and I was like, no,
Oh,
no, no, no.
what the fuck?
And he's like, no, 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 I'm crying for happiness. And I'm like, wait, what? And he's like, you're always so truthful with me, and I respect it so much. And I'm like, okay, dude.
This guy is like just a dog shit healer, but not a single bad bone anywhere in his body. Like he's too stupid to be mean.
Bless him.
Yeah, really, I love that guy.
Ridiculous, though.
And what he is now.
He has one ear.
Yeah. We're like a fucking raid of handicapped people. Man.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Yeah, you got fucking Davey and... Has Davey actually got one eye?
Yeah,
Or was that
Davey
just
does
a
have
rumor?
one eye, yeah. No, that's real. He was. I thought it was a rumor. He was born with one eye or some shit.
Yeah,
the
he was
fuck?
just born this way, Lady Gaga.
He just has one eye that doesn't work.
Does he have like the... Let me try and find it.
An eye patch? Are you trying to say an eye patch?
What? I don't remember raiding Hellia. What was I doing? What expansion was that?
That was Legion. That was right after Nighthold.
That was... Hellier was after,
Oh, yeah.
after we
Legion.
disbanded.
It was like the
wasn't
the filler raid between Nighthold and Tomb.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Money for Nothing was still a thing when that started. When that
Money for
opened.
Nothing was a thing at the very beginning of Emerald Nightmare.
Yeah, that's...
Money for Nothing disbanded on. Man, this'll take
Bring,
you back.
bring up the minutes.
Does he
on
have...
Il'gynoth?
Does he have the Does he have this eye patch that I posted in general?
Yeah, that's him.
That's the one. Looks so real.
CGI these days.
I fucking love that fucking
AI,
scene.
man, you can't do nothing about it.
I'm so thirsty.
Yeah, we disbanded after or like during Il'gynoth progress.
Yeah, I think we
And-
tried one more raid though, didn't we? We did like... I think we did a... I can't remember now.
I don't think so, but
we
maybe
did,
I'm.
we did
I'm
one. We did one
forgetting.
raid of like Bastion and Twilight, or whatever the fuck it's called. Not Bastion and Twilight. What was the one with Thor? Not Thor. Odin.
Oh yeah, no Thor that Odin. That's Trial of Valor.
I was so on and off at this point in time.
Uni stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was- it was upload.
I'm pretty sure this was uni time.
Man, that dude, that expansion was so fucking good. But yeah, I wanted to take Nat and Ryan back in time, because we had a guy in our guild called Zavon.
Oh fuck, he was a dick.
Yes, he was this Dutch or Belgian, I can't remember, resto shaman,
No, he's a
and
fucking idiot.
he just a total asshole. But the thing that really solidified him as a piece of shit in my mind is when Deality, you remember Deality?
Yeah.
Just like the nicest fucking like mid-30s mom
Classic girl.
lady raiding with us.
Mid-30s? No.
Yeah.
She was older.
like
Yeah, I think she's older. Yeah.
She was, and dude, she was like super nice, a pretty fucking good healer from what I remember as well.
Yeah,
And
she
then,
was like the officer.
Yeah.
Officer for like
Fuck,
a
she was.
healer.
You're right.
Yeah.
And she had to take a break from the game because she was undergoing radiation treatment for fucking breast cancer.
And it was like it was like a 2-week break as well.
Yeah, and she bounced back like insanely well. She made a full recovery. We were all really happy for her. She comes back to raid, and we're progging Dragons of Nightmare or whatever.
Yeah.
Kill the boss. She's ripping healing, like unbelievably hard carrying the whole group after having just come back from cancer treatment. And we're like, Deality, you know, you're doing amazing, all this stuff, giving her praise, all really happy for her.
Said
And
that
then
she,
after
she
the
made
raid-
the difference.
Yeah, and then after the raid, Zavon's like, I don't know why they're just giving her so much credit for everything. When, you know, I was also trying really hard.
Oh no, he didn't. He wasn't in the raid. Was he? I think that was a
No,
thing.
he was.
he?
He was.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
such a cock. I think
He was such a piece of shit. I guarantee you he is subscribed to Hustlers University right now.
I think he was. I think Fanny told him that we were praising
Fanny.
her so much, and that was yeah, because we were
That's so
praising
well,
her.
that
That was
emboldened him.
fucking like that was a bridge too far. So like I think she probably
It's unreal, man.
made it sound like we were shitting on him. Which, to be fair, I found him to be an annoying cunt.
We were. He was unbearable. Yeah, we hated him.
And I remember he tried to like make fun of me about like the time I sent a picture of a Snapchat to everyone of like a smiley face drawn on my balls. I remember he tried to like take the piss out of me for it, and it's like, oh yeah, Fanny said
Completely missing the point.
you sent it, sent her a picture of your balls. It's like, yeah, I sent it to everyone. It's like, it's not really that impressive considering I fucked her, mate. Like,
Way.
he was like, oh, she didn't say that. I'm like, well, why are you saying it? Just fuck off.
Yeah, that guy was a total piece of garbage.
Such an idiot.
Yeah. Dude, you know who else I saw in the fucking group finder the other day in that on a retail?
Your mum?
I was trying to pug something on my mage and I saw fucking shower gel, dude.
Shout gel.
Shower gel. But he wasn't on shower gel. He was on his monk. You remember his monk's name, bro? Dump Valve.
I don't remember his mum's name though.
Shower gel. I remember we found him in a 5-man.
He's such a
It was
dick.
like
Yeah,
me-
he was from Showdown.
Yeah. It was like me and some other people, and
He was
we
good, but
Yeah.
we found him in a 5-man, and we were like, hey, you should join our guild, because he didn't have a guild. And he's like, I don't know, and because he was guildless, but he was like doing well in the 5-man. And that's how he came into existence.
Yeah, that's how he was invented.
He didn't. He seemed to just be always mad. Like,
Yeah, he was.
mate, can you shut the fuck up? Like,
He was high strong.
I remember now. So
fire coil.
I was When You're Ready, Paul. I was in When You're Ready, Paul, they made me officer for Emerald Nightmare.
Do you say I won't let you down, Chief?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. We killed Sabius there, and I played for farm for a little bit, and then I had to. It was too much to do all that shit with uni, so I quit and didn't play Trial of Valor or Nighthold.
Yeah.
Then I came back for Tomb of Sargeras, and that was the worst raiding atmosphere I've ever been in.
Dude, to be fair, that raid was also total fucking garbage on Mythic.
yeah.
Yeah.
But not
We-
excusing the atmosphere for being bad as well.
No.
I remember being really tilted after we killed Mistress, and Dave like flexed that he didn't pay attention to the raid note for when healing cooldowns were meant to be, and we were struggling with like surviving parts of that fight.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
bro,
that was
what the fuck are we doing?
no, that
man?
was on the next boss, the maiden lady.
I am sure that it was Mistress because I was angry in a way that I very rarely get mad.
Do you-
Bro, you
fucking
mean the Naga, he means the Titan for a second.
Do you not remember the funniest?
know.
No, because I remember we kept wiping on Maiden, and we couldn't figure out why. And then David just said after, it's like, I'll be honest, I didn't pay attention to it, and they just went on this like full-on rant, and everyone just like,
Oh.
you think you're being funny, but
Yeah, you're just like being really cringe.
Just annoying.
yeah, you're actually pissing literally everyone off. I can remember it vividly because everyone
No,
just
you're
sat
right,
there in
you're right.
silence.
Dave really does cross that boundary sometimes without realizing it. I think he did it
Yeah.
a couple times in Classic as well, just saying really annoying shit, and like everyone sat there like, man, come on.
Do you not remember how
Oh.
funny it was when we got that guy? Who's that really annoying guy who raided with us in?
Kono, do you remember Kono?
No, not. Oh yeah, but he's a kid. Like not that.
Yeah,
not that
he
guy.
can't
no.
he can't slide him.
He's the
Aim.
guy. He's the guy we like kicked out for being a dick. He told you to fuck off, didn't he?
Yeah, ragged.
Yeah, and then
Oh, ragged.
and
Yeah.
then he wanted
The
to
mage.
apply for When You're Ready
Yeah.
for. So in Legion,
Oh.
so we got him to do like all these. We told him where to
A
go, who to
ridiculous
talk to
paper
for an
trail.
application, and then. But he had to talk to like
We sent
4 different people. And
we-
we kept referring
I
him
think-
to another person after
Yeah,
asking him
he
a
sent
few
it to
questions.
James, and then James sent it to Matt, and then Matt told him to fill out a spreadsheet, and then after they filled out the spreadsheet, Pat told him to go fill out an application on the website, and then they declined him.
And they declined it for the reason like that it's, oh yeah, you raided with some of our friends and they thought you were a bit of a dick.
I'm pretty sure he was in When You're Ready, Paul at some point.
He was, I think he was, because then we got him, and then he kept saying like he kept like blowing us up on fucking Gorvine.
Yeah, he
and
kept fucking-
denying
he
it,
kept-
denying it. We had like the fucking logs. We were like, this is killed.
Yeah.
This is killed us multiple
And you could look at his
times.
character. You could look at his character. He was wearing Prophecy of Fear, and he was casting arcane missiles into it, AoEing all the souls and pulling people up early.
Was he the mage that got like WoW head job or something? I see.
No, that's Blixius.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do you remember
Blixius
Fire?
was, oh my fucking god, Fire Coil.
When he
dude.
said about like he doesn't, people don't
played,
talk to
two
at
raids
work
with
because
Fire
he's
Coil.
quite intimidating. And then he sent a picture of him. He was like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like a nerdy Arnold. So what the fuck? It's a preposterous looking man.
Ugh.
He looks so
Man,
insane.
We've known some fucking characters in our time.
Yeah.
Yeah, just terminally
It's
online
funny how-
autistic people.
It's funny how you're like people in Want Money for Nothing and when you're in Paul just kind of like overlap a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, there was only like
Monsters
only
and
like 3
Big
guilds,
was
wasn't there?
Yeah, it's such a small server.
There was like one really
I
good
remember
one.
like the
and
first
then-
time the big overlap started was fucking Nat brought in James to explain Zul'Harak to us because we had no fucking idea how to do that boss.
Also Showdown like
Yeah.
overlaps a little bit.
And
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
a couple of. I went on a couple of raids with you, and you guys were short over Christmas, and like, basically you just got carried. Like, I think
Oh, dude, good times.
that was
Showdown.
cool.
Showdown had so many good people, but we had so many shit people as well. Like
Yeah.
we had like
Duct
somebody.
Tape was Showdown, right?
Yeah,
He was a fucking gamer, man.
yeah.
He's a gamer.
We had like it's like me, Sigvard, and a couple others from Apex that like originally came from Celebrity / Showdown, and like super hardcore old guilds. We had like a guy called Jeff. He got a girlfriend and he brought her in, and that was, oh my god, I've never met a more toxic woman in my life.
What, Ren?
No, Carvin.
Oh, okay. That's an unbelievable. That's not her people name, is it?
Starving Carvin.
No, she was like British. She was something else. Like I can't remember her name, but she was insanely toxic. And Jeff was really good on Warlock, so we could like, if we wanted to bring him, we had to bring her for like everything.
That's a fucking raw deal.
I remember
And
got
if she went alone, then she would, and like if she went alone and he didn't come, then she wouldn't come either. So it was always a package deal.
Do you remember when we got to a point in where were we raiding? It was the last boss of BFA. We were doing it on like hardcore. You know, we never actually did it.
What, Nazar?
No.
That's
not
B-
BFA.
Last boss of BFA was
Not
Nazar.
BFA.
Oh, Archimond, Archimond. What?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Yeah,
Last one.
Archimond.
Remember how all
That's-
you went and done Archimond without me? Yeah, that was great.
Not all of us. That was
I
just
didn't
me.
do it. I never got the achievement.
I think I was the only one. I went and did it with When You're Ready, Paul, on my anus.
No, you didn't.
I came to help Money for Nothing on my resto shame.
Oh,
Yeah, we had
fuck.
like 5
We
people.
got
When
we
You're Ready,
got
Paul
so
helping,
close.
and
We got
still
so
couldn't kill
close.
it.
We wiped twice on like 0%.
I had 3 times. We wiped 3 times on one
Fuck,
or
man,
0%.
that was so annoying. But I remember we
Aska
got
still brings up how on a 1% wipe he rolled into the crack and
He
fell
did.
off the map in the last
I
phase.
keep bringing that up
Did
to him as well.
ridiculous.
Oh, I will never let him forget.
me and him
He won't let me forget. He keeps
Me and
bringing
him
it up
both fell into the
non-stop.
crack at one point. Like, I think I only did it like once, and it was on like one of the big balls. But I remember when we got to a point in like raiding that place, and I remember like Sean was giving Fanny unsolicited advice, and she said, I wouldn't be. The only reason I have a guild is so I don't have to. So other people can do this for me. And it's like, right.
Yeah, that's cringe as fuck. I remember our DPS was so bad. We had like a super inconsistent phase 1. We had like one night where we spent, I don't know, like an hour and a half or something trying to get through phase 1 the way we'd set it up, and it wasn't happening. And one of the wipes after like minute 90, Ryan drops his headset, walks to the other side of the room, and you can just hear him screaming into a
So
pillow.
funny.
That genuinely saved.
We
the
were
entire
like
game
preempted
the
it as
whole
well
night.
though, weren't we? We were saying about like we kept saying, oh, I'm gonna go gonna go scream into
I
a pillow,
remember
and then
this.
Ryan went and did it. What have I just
I
done?
remember this because we were talking in guild chat while we were raiding, and like James and me were like, "What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
what is
bro.
this DPS?"
It's unbelievable. I remember finding out like years later that 2 of our worst players, fucking Chuzgub and
Oh,
some other dude,
and,
some
Clicking.
Yacinda. Yeah, dude.
Mhm.
Shaskov and Yacinda found out years later that every raid we were in, they were on Skype with each other, and they had almost the entire Discord and Ventrilo or whatever muted.
Oh yeah, we have done it. Like we had a couple of those in classic.
I could not believe it, dude. But I was so mad when I found out, but it was like totally fucking impotent because I hadn't spoken to either of them in years.
Yeah,
But it just made sense as
Oh
well.
god, that's so. And we
Oh, you
found out
do
he
know
was
that.
clicking his abilities. So it's
Oh
like
my
you.
god,
Yeah.
What was the thing?
Dude,
What was
Rolf,
the spell?
Rolf,
we
he
were
was
waiting?
clicking his abilities. He was a Fury Warrior.
Oh my fucking god.
There was always a delay, wasn't there? There's always a delay. You tell him to pop something, and it's like,
Shout.
yeah, 5 seconds later, it's like, it just go off.
He
It's
has
like,
to aim for the button.
He has to find it on his bars. It's shuffled every pull.
I've just
you
blown
know
up the
Arisia and
prison.
those.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, those they are always,
Uh,
and they say
Kepler
like,
as well, right? Yeah.
yeah, and they
Yeah, it
and
was
the,
obvious.
the, ex-
Fuck, man.
the excuse was like, oh yeah, it's because like this is the time we get to hang out, so we're on Discord together. And, like you would ask them something, and there's just absolutely no response every
Yeah.
time.
I remember
And-
when we found out, they like started talking on Discord in Slovakian or whatever it was, to each other.
Yeah. It's so fucking disrespectful. Like after that,
Yeah.
I hated all three of them. Just like yeah,
Who was the third? I remember Arisia, Tepla, and
good question.
We
Well,
made them reapply though.
only
Didn't we?
only Orisia is left now.
yeah. Dude, I was looking through my clips the other day, Rolf, and I found one of Arisia soloing the last like 2% on
Who's-
Janalai and Suleiman.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Who's Mike Lips?
Who's what?
Mike Lips.
What?
Michael
These
Lips.
nuts?
Michael Lee.
Like Michael Lips?
Yeah, you said Mike Lips.
Okay.
I think I fucked something up.
Fuck up.
I blew up that the Iron Throne. Was that supposed to
Yeah.
happen?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Thank God.
If you do things in that order, that's what happens.
I thought I just killed a load of gnomes. Yeah, but you can't kill Gortash without killing the fucking thingy, surely.
How much do you want me to tell you?
Well, I've already done it, so I haven't killed Gortash.
Also, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's fair actually. Rolf
Yeah.
is like is collateral right now for spoilers, so.
I have just begun Act 3.
Nat's streaming Act 3 right now, so fair
Yeah, I'm
warning
not
to,
clicking that.
No, I was gonna say
I'm-
fair,
I'm also
fair warning to the
closing.
commentary. as
You
well.
wouldn't click it if I wasn't streaming it.
No, I sit there and sometimes when I see you pop up in this, and I click to see what you're up to.
You're the only one who caught me falling asleep.
Yeah.
What?
He was. He clipped it. He was on a clipped it. I think he was anyone watching me. Like I think it was just us two
Oh,
up. Like
fucking in Warlords.
yeah.
No, in
Yeah,
BFA.
BFA. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, there were
I
two.
was-
Oh fuck,
I always
dude.
tell people as well, like if it's like a while since you streamed last, I'm like, oh, Nat's on.
Yeah. I can vouch for this. If we're hanging out in a different Discord, Rolf will go, "Oh, Nat's streaming right now." I remember there were two moments in BFA that you fell asleep during launch, and the funnier one, for me, was you were leveling like a Fury Warrior, and you fell asleep and did your rotation perfectly for like 10 seconds, and then woke up again. It's hilarious.
That's probably still there somewhere.
It has to be. It was like pure fucking Rampage Wild Strike, Rampage Bloodthirst, Rampage Wild Strike. Your eyes are fucking closed.
I think I went, oh, I fell asleep there for a second. Just slowed my way.
Oh man, it's good times.
That was
It's
fun.
such good times.
Oh, fuck's
Oh,
sake.
it was a druid, wasn't it?
The last one of the
Yeah.
three.
He was a balanced druid, I think.
Oh, the only druids I know of is.
Yeah, he
fucking-
was a balanced druid. Who was Oh my god, I can't remember.
We check the logs.
Yeah, I'm clicking the logs right now. Lampo.
Lampo was one of them.
Yeah. It
Oh.
was Lampo, Thepla, and
Oh, they had it was a click Ryan.
so
Not
3-man
one of-
click.
Yeah. He's a fire team.
A whole fire team. Fucking hell, Greg is so bad.
I thought Greg was gonna be good. You guys shit talked Ethan so much, and like by contrast made Greg seem good at the game. And in my
No.
head, I was like, wow, Greg must be a real fucking blaster. And then he came over to start playing, and he was just total garbage. But he was nice at least. He was nicer than Ethan.
Yeah, Greg is funny as well. Like I
Yeah.
like hanging out with Greg, but fucking hell, like he is brain dead.
Yeah. Dude, Ethan's brain dead.
Yeah.
And you know, dude, for everyone's benefit that didn't raid Classic Within Your Ready poll, pair of Scousers. Who saw that one coming?
Oh, we need to stop.
Well, they weren't
Fucking
bad at the
everywhere.
game. They were just not very nice.
No. I think,
Like, Sean was good.
yeah. So I was gonna say, I think there was a pecking order in terms of who was better than the others. I think Sean was definitely the best.
I found it really funny that like we were doing Karazhan, doing a Mythic Plus Karazhan, and Sam wiped us like 3 times, and like basically just fucking bricked the key. And he kept saying that he was really tired, and he got so defensive about it. He would always bring it up, like even like months after the fact that I clipped it, and I was a dick for clipping it, and then years
That cut
later we're doing a completely different dungeon, and I wiped the Mythic Plus, and he clips it, and I can see
No
that he's
way.
clipped it, and he sent it to everyone. But no one's told me about it. They're just he's just done it.
Dude.
Whereas I was like,
I-
I made fun of him and like put it in the Discord and say, look what Sam's just done, lol. But Sam's
Yeah.
like secretly sending it to like Sean.
Vengeance. I do
Dude.
think that is the funniest twist of that whole thing is after they fell out with people here and went off to make their own community, they fell out with each other.
Oh yeah,
It's-
I mean,
it's like,
it's always,
you could- you
always gonna
couldn't put-
happen.
It is, but you can't write that. You can't. That's like Shakespearean levels of irony.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, I
unbelievable.
I would have put like thousands
Money
of pounds
on
on
it.
it.
Yeah. That's so
More
funny.
money
Maybe
than
it's
I
the
have.
scouts that are wrong.
It's just
No, couldn't be.
from the on the outside from the outside looking in, it was like they all bailed from here. I blocked all of them, and then someone else tells me that they go like, Sean was in here the other day. He told us that Adam's a pedophile.
that was Ben,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Ben.
Yeah, Ben. Yeah. Sean told Ben that Adam was a or Sam.
it's
No,
all
no, no,
fucking
no.
nonsense.
Fucking.
He's always
Sam
been a
told him, right?
paedophile.
No, it was the other scouts. Like fucking. What was his
Charlie?
name? No, not Charlie.
Oh my fucking god, Charlie!
Fuck
Holy
Charlie.
shit!
Oh my god, I
Worst
can't remember his
person.
name.
Do you know what's funny?
Sean.
He's
There
had a
were two
beef with Andrew
No,
Tate.
it was like one. It was like one of the other scouts people
Oh,
who just
Luke.
like. No.
No,
Like
Luke
one of
was
them that just
pure.
turned up ever so often and then
Shinny?
just dipped.
Oh,
No,
no,
not
love
Shinny,
shit.
that's another Luke.
Gwen?
No.
No.
She's a Scouts by
Her stuff
Association.
was really bad.
You know, Gwen is in Japan right now.
Condolences.
God.
She's doing her exchange in Tokyo.
Well, that's kind of good because aren't they all socially retarded?
No, they're not.
What, the
Japanese people
Japanese?
are insane. They're socially retarded in terms of like the way Western people do socialization, but in their own like hierarchy system, they're unbelievably disciplined for like, they're
Yeah,
They're
not so much
socialized in a
discipline.
very
I just
specific
mean
kind
more
of way.
more like
The-
they'll read like fucking porn on the train.
no. That is like an immense faux pas. Some of them will do that, but it's like the fucking freaks of nature.
Sam is one of the people in my life that I like actively spent calories hating.
I thought there was a time where I was going to shag his sister.
What an absolute fucking piece of shit Diana is.
I thought you did.
No, I mean we had a
No, that time we all had that barbecue, you two just disappeared. Crazy.
we had a bit. Of
You
a
broke
flirt.
that plant pot.
Oh yeah, I saw that picture the other day.
That picture was unbelievable.
Their mum was so pissed at you.
It wasn't even my fault. It was fucking Sean.
Oh
Lad, how
man,
dare you break me pot?
what a long strange.
Lad, what are
winding
you
road
doing?
it's been for
Them
us.
a new plant pots are bought them from B&M. Fucking hell, lad.
That costs 200.
You could have get the fucking chopper on
Yeah,
you.
lad.
Slow down, you're gonna get the fucking chopper on you.
Why are you so good at that?
I've got Scouse
He's
family.
been like, yeah, he's
And
also been,
I've
like,
spent
weaponized
years
making fun of
talking
them
to
for
Scouts.
years. Yeah. Oh man.
How the fuck am I supposed to save all these people? Is the point
Don't.
that I can't? This is fucking ridiculous. There's so many.
Oh.
Also, technology in this game is starting to confuse me a little bit. Like, how can they still
What
have like
the fuck am I
outhouses,
doing?
but like they've got
Holy
an
shit.
underwater prison?
Dude, the whole time that we were sat here talking, my consciousness like left my body and I just started killing random world rares in
Yeah, I
Dragon's
saw.
Fight. And my like being, I looted a primalist cloth belt that is almost, what is it, like 70 eye level lower than what I'm wearing, and my consciousness just fell back into my body. Where am I?
Did you read Antaurus?
Barely. I didn't read Mythic.
No, yeah, no, I didn't either. But that's when me and Brox, a lot of people, took over When You're Ready, Paul, and started like a guild.
I can't remember in what context I rated it, but
No,
I
it
know
was-
that I did.
It was me and Brox in When You're Ready, Paul, and we did like a 10-man thing.
Yeah.
That was fucking fun. Oh, that was like, what was it? Flex rating. Was in
Yeah, that's-
at that point. So we raided that like every week. That was pretty fucking fun. What was after Legion?
BFA.
BFA.
I
Big
mean, you
fat
have like
ass.
fond memories
Oh
of
dear.
patches, right? I
Of
know that
what?
you have fond memories of the last patch of that expansion, as do most people, I think, after they finally got their shit together, but the first half of that expansion was so fucking bad.
I spent most
yeah.
of my time just world.
Yeah, I
PvP,
think-
like getting the fucking airdrops.
The last bit of that
Yeah.
expansion was also
So,
COVID,
we
so
did.
there's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
No fucking way, was it really?
Yeah,
Oh my, I think you're right.
I know.
No,
It was
no
what?
way.
It was
no
COVID,
way
yeah.
was BFA COVID. COVID would have been Shadowlands.
No,
Oh.
it wasn't.
No fucking
Wait.
way.
No, BFA was super old. BFA released.
Dude, Shadowlands came out in November
BFA, the end of
2020.
BFA was COVID.
Yeah, the end. He's right. He's right. COVID started
Oh,
February
no.
2020. He's
Are
right.
you kidding me?
Because
The
we would
end of
just sit there
BFA was
playing, doing
COVID.
Mythic Pluses like all day.
I
That's
can't believe
crazy.
it's that long ago
Yeah. Yeah.
already.
And yeah, Shadowlands was November 23rd, 2020. So there's like, what, 8 months or something? It was the last 8 months of BFA coincided with COVID.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's unbelievable.
There's no fucking way.
Dude, everybody except for Nat was like, that's not real. There's no way. That can't be true.
I just remember like
Jesus
so I'd be going
Christ.
like do like a Mythic Plus and then go have a game of like Warzone. Wouldn't really do anything else with my day.
Bro, I was doing a fucking creative writing masters at Chester from my bedroom. It was a crazy time to be alive.
I can't believe it. Like it feels so long ago because we did Aldir with When You're Ready, Paul. And
Yeah,
then,
we did.
And then the whole guild like fell apart because James like, okay, that's enough, and just left.
Yeah. That was, I remember we had that one clip of James getting on the big stupid pirate ship driving down the
Yeah.
trash going da 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 da.
Right.
The and then I joined
There are more.
I joined Toss, I think,
It's a funny name.
or Eternal Pla- I did.
Yeah, you were in that dog shit guild for Eternal Palace that wouldn't let you do damage or whatever.
No, that was for Nyalotha.
No, Nyalotha was the bad word warrior.
Felnig?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was, yeah.
Can't believe you
That's
got
an
away with that
actual
name for so long.
So he still exists.
Yeah, but it's like, how often do you log into it?
I played him again when I played like Dragon Flight again.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I didn't get
I
out of
think,
the
dude, my
starting zone with a
favorite
troll
name-
called Cumslut.
Dude, you're gonna be mad about this. RM, a friend of ours, had a character on retail called Piss Boy, and he
Oh.
raided on that for months on end before he did an LFR and got his name reported.
Well,
Forced name change. So no, hold on. He forced name change. So he logged in, changed his name to Piss Girl, went to a barber and turned into a female orc, and still has that name.
yeah, I got a forced name change after I tagged a mob. That was really annoying. 'Cause it's, like me and Matt were like, we level in together for like the first, I think like 20 levels. Like we'd level together, and like we were like, oh, we're definitely gonna get a forced name change soon, and it just
What
didn't
was
come.
he playing?
He was playing shitter, and I was playing pisser.
He still has. He still has shitter.
Yeah, I know, and that's the thing. And as soon as
Oh, he has
as soon as
shit type as well, man.
as soon as Matt had like out leveled me, like I was on my own doing these quests, and fucking I tag a mob, and just get a false name change, get logged out. Like, what the fuck?
Matt, do you remember
So
what shit
pissed
pipe came from?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that fucking
Tracy's
video.
first anal.
Yeah.
To be fair, since I've watched that video, every girl I've slept with has watched that video. I mean, it's only like 3 people, but
Yeah, I mean you calmed down a long time.
So are you
So-
together with the not girl still?
what my yeah, it's the same girlfriend I've had for the last, well, basically my only fucking
Good
long-term
wife.
girlfriend ever. She's in fucking
Partners.
Argentina right now.
Why?
You're
She's
welcome,
travelling.
by the way.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, you need to thank Ryan at least once for what he did for you.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. That's so funny. That's probably the funniest thing you've ever said.
Really,
A fucking week
yeah.
later.
Honestly, Ryan, you could, in terms of like narrative power, you could like never do anything for the rest of your life, and you would still hold thought
Do you
significance.
do you still think like that, by the way? Like, do you remember what the point you were making was?
No,
Is
I
that-
don't even remember the point. Was I drunk?
Yeah, you were
super
drunk, but you
were
it was
shit-faced.
something like like you came out, you were just talking out your fucking ass, like you and Sam, and like you were talking about this girl Jack had been dating.
yeah, that's
Had been
right.
dating, but like he never
Oh, the
thought to like
fucking,
make a move on her properly.
Bring me one.
Yeah, he never thought to
Yeah,
make a move
she
on her
went to go
properly.
on holiday with another boy.
Yeah, and then I said, well, yeah, fair enough. He's got no like none of his business, and yeah, and then you just fucking went off with me.
Brian let it rip, dude. Ah,
What's after BFA? Was that Shadowlands?
yeah, that was
Yeah.
Shadowlands.
Holy fucking Christ.
It's okay that you forgot about that because
Yeah, most
No,
of us.
I
I read it, dude. I was there for
I didn't
fucking
buy it.
cutting edge. Yeah, no,
That's
you,
good.
yeah, you're right. You're, dude. Good fucking, good not investment. I was
Yeah.
there for Jailer Cutting Edge, and I barely remember the expansion.
Yeah, and I didn't buy D4 bad.
Yeah, D4. I mean, you know, the
I-
more
I-
seasons we see, the worse it gets as well.
I said before it released, it's bad.
Yeah.
I was D4 bad before it released because I played the full game and like the friends and family thing.
Yeah, but dude, you can break barriers now on your horse. It's D4 may be good.
Although I enjoyed
Well,
it for
did
what
you
it
see
was.
the video from the Raxan guy?
I think Jack sent me that, and I wanted to watch it, but yeah, Jack sent me that exact video, but I haven't
Yeah.
watched it yet because we were fucking popping off in here.
It's like no wonder resistances were wrong. They just can't do math. It's so fucking funny.
I am very excited to watch that video now.
Oh,
It's like 4 minutes long. It's not a
Yeah.
long.
I'm trying to save these
Oh,
fucking
man.
gnomes, but they're just getting killed on the way out.
It's a hard knock life. I think
Oh, fuck,
I'm
I
gonna
can't
dip
get out.
for a little bit. I'll
Let's dip.
see you gamers in 6 months from now, I suppose.
Wow.
They call us gamers.
Wait,
do you know?
in this Discord specifically.
Oh,
You're gonna talk to Bob.
No, he's not online right now. I think the only people online are people in Mariah's Discord.
Who the fuck is
doing
Mariah?
Fiasca, playing League.
What's
Mariah's a
Eric.
Romanian man named Stefan who plays the Demon Hunter.
what has happened to these kids?
where
Everyone's
are
just
you going?
gone.
What's happening?
I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna go watch the video, and then I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea, and then I'm gonna do some reading.
Insane.
It's crazy, right?
That's
I'll-
the time.
I'm reading Virtual Light by William Gibson, and it's very exciting. I'm enjoying it
Ew.
a lot.
Oh, okay, Pog.
I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Get up, bed.
Oh, this is so
I miss him already.
tricky. Ryan, I love you,
It's a hard knock life.
but I don't like you.
Shit.
Damn. Just out here. Fucking name drop.
Zumbo, Zumbo Pumbo. What a stupid name. I'll grow nettles. Fuck's sake.
I don't know that axe because I don't know what it does.
Norway is playing Spain right now.
Oh.
Go on, Erling.
Yeah, Yeah.
Born in Leeds.
That's a good roll.
They got a disallowed goal for
Big.
because of VAR.
It's the worst. I wouldn't say I'm glad that my team got relegated last season, but it's nice not to have to fucking deal with VAR at all.
I saw the VAR situation where there's a disallowed goal when it was clearly not offside.
Yeah, that was funny. It's the funniest team to happen to as well, because like Liverpool fans just fucking complain constantly. Everything's about them.
Yeah, here in Norway, it's like all the Liverpool fans are raging at Manchester United because Manchester United is like, or Manchester United fans are pooping on Liverpool fans because of VAR. But now it happened against Liverpool, so it's been an uproar.
I just it's weird. Like it's not made anything better, in my opinion. I can't do this. I can't actually fucking do this. Oh, the fucking place is gonna blow. I think I should have dashed. I'm not doing this.
Should have zigged instead of zagging.
Nah, I've fucking just killed everyone. Fuck me. Game over. Game over, but I haven't got a game over screen. So what do now? Do I have to restart the game? Over?
Start the new game on Tactician.
It's more like wasn't so much hard. It's just you've got a limited time to do it. I'm not sure if Tactician would make that easier.
No, I'm playing on Tactician. It's I played up to Act 3 with a friend of mine, but that was on normal difficulty. It was way too fucking easy. Play now on Tactician,
Fuck.
and I think it's I think it's still too easy.
There's certain fights that are just fucking rough though. Like
Yeah, well, the only fights so far I've struggled with was the one in Act 1 at the bridge with the Githyanki.
oh,
That one,
I can't.
fucking, if you run down there and you don't get any initiative, they
Oh
one
yeah,
shot.
no, that fucking sucked. They kept disarming me.
Yeah.
It was really annoying. I can't remember how I did it. I think I chucked a fucking sleep spell on one of my characters, popped out and just fucking cleaned up. Took me like a few attempts.
I put my barb in front of them and raged, so I have resistance, and then I put everyone else on top of the bridge, just nuking them with fireballs.
I did something so so dumb. With Balthazar, whatever his name is. When you're in the tomb for Dame Ailin, I thought I wonder if I could just like throw him off if I get in the right position because he was dicking me, like I just couldn't beat him.
Yeah.
So I just like Karlak was the only one who could throw him. He was strong enough to throw him, and I just left her out of the group and then start the cutscene. Jumped out, like just fucking shoved him off the side. Didn't get any of the dialogue. I was like, fuck it. I'd spent like fucking a good like 30 minutes banging my head against the wall on it.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Yeah. I didn't save when I started doing that fucking thing, so I would start fucking the other side of the city, make my fucking way around there like a mug.
Enemy of the peak. The parasite.
And I've got
I
a roll
think
of
on that
20.
fight, I think on that fight the destroyers got initiative, and they just ran up and shoved 2 of my characters off on the first turn.
Have you been to
What
the
the
circus
fuck, man?
in Act 3? Fuck, where did you come into
yeah,
the city?
that's the only place.
I sort of
Apologies, citizen.
yeah, spun me out. I was really tired when I was playing. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
So these people like speaking to you in like weird riddles, and then the fucking clown attacks. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Or dribbles.
That dribbles the clown.
Whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shits. Why didn't you lead with that?
Up the back of the legs.
Trust you're gonna balance the books, too. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck are you playing?
Drugs,
Dark Tide.
fire wine,
Oh, Dark Tide.
you know. Cocky
Is that
shit.
good now?
I'm gonna enjoy
Yeah.
this.
Very good.
Big Guido.
Now I'm just testing out weapons, trying to find out what one I want to use.
Time for some bloody work.
I've come to the conclusion that my ranged weapon of choice is the flamethrower, because zealots, so they're the one who get it, and it fucking just takes out hordes.
Yeah.
But now I'm fucked at long range.
Oh, Rolf, you're not allowed to play any Total War games anymore.
Oh, why is that?
Yeah, Creative Assembly laid off my stepbrother like a month and a half before his wedding.
Oh, why?
Because he was working on hyenas.
Oh. Jesus Christ, what a doomed project.
He was quite optimistic about it, to be honest. He said it just wasn't like the morale just like completely went through the floor. Like the last couple of weeks when they were like shit talking it publicly.
Yeah, well, I follow Creative Assembly stuff that they do, so, but from my point of view, it was just like, it was doomed from the get-go.
He's the lead.
Nobody,
He wouldn't
he
tell
was
me.
the lead.
Lead QA. He didn't tell me anything
Oh.
about it. He would not tell me anything about it. He's just saying about his NDA.
Can you talk about it now?
Citizen, the parasite runs in your skull.
Probably, but I've only seen him once,
Still watching
and we were getting suits fitted for his wedding, which I now have to pay for. Well, I'm helping to pay for.
I like CA, but goddamn, like lately they've made some like fucking horrendous decisions.
It's insane that they've done that based on a shareholder thing. It's like you're making a new IP. Like, what do you think? You didn't think you were going to make money, did you, before you launched a game? Like,
Yeah.
fucking
And
hell.
did you see they just released Total War Pharaoh, and the peak concurrent players is like barely 4K. And their big like money milk machine, like money cow, is Total War Warhammer,
Yeah.
and they just like half abandoned the game. And then the new DLC they put out, like all DLC so far, they've been like 13, 14, 15 euro. And then they released this one with less content and released it for like 26 euro. And people are like, what the fuck is this? Like, there's literally... Like, I was like under the assumption like, oh, well, it's like almost double the price and there must be double the content. It's like, no, there's less content in this one than in the previous expansion. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing. And they came out and it's like, well, if you don't like it, wait for a sale. It's like, what the fuck? And like they just said instead of like trying to explain it, they just like defended their decision for the price increase and said like, oh, inflation and everything costs more now. It's like, what? No, I don't think so. It's like you just released, like you just cancelled Hyenas and you just fucked Total War Pharaoh, so you're trying to recoup some money. And you're having your Total War fan base pay for it.
Yeah, it's fucking lame. And then, you know what? Like, Sega aren't short of money. They've released a fucking new Sonic collection every year.
Yeah.
It's the whole point in being like being owned by someone else. Like, that you're more resilient to stuff like that.
No, they've been absolute clowns, and the Total War Warhammer has just become more and more buggy with every DLC, and they don't do anything about it. They have like this known issues list, but it's just there so people know about it apparently.
Yeah.
And then, but not like lately they've released like 5 patches I think in quick succession. So like now it looks like they're trying to like, hey, we flubbed Pharaoh and we cancel hyenas. Maybe we should just stick to what we're good at and make Warhammer.
Yeah. It's just they need unions in the games industry.
Yeah.
Because it's not a good place to work. It's a place full of passionate people, but there's no.
Yeah, the Warhammer people are like super well liked by the community. Like the community manager and the people that show off the game.
I follow a guy who's working as a community manager. He used to be a streamer. He's working as a community manager for Frontier on like their F1 game, and he's gone from like in a few months, like on his private Twitter account, seemingly loving the job, to just fucking like in massive state of depression for his work.
Yeah.
It's like it can't be a fun job being a community manager.
No. Fuck that.
Hell, man. Fucking hit it up. There you go. Onto the boat you go, you dickhead. Fuck's sake. I'm fucking everything up with this fucking game at the moment. That makes me think though, they're laying people off like that. How the fuck did they afford this game? Like, how did they make this game? It's been in development for 6 years. They're not like a huge studio.
CA is like massive, aren't they?
No, Baldur's Gate.
Oh, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Larian, Larian is kind of huge.
Kind of a big thing.
I can't see where they get
made all the Divinity games.
What, all 2 of them? That's not much. That's not a lot.
No, they made Dragon Commander, Flames of Vengeance, Original Sin 2. Like a whole bunch of them.
There's all some of the old BioWare people, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
But that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't expect an effort like this from like a prestige studio with like multiple huge games, like that can supplement that and keep the lights on. Like this, like 6-year project got fucking matey from like Whiplash in it, J.K. Simmons. Like he's like a fucking Oscar-nominated actor.
Yeah.
I failed the fucking role, did I?
I have no idea, because like they're privately owned as well.
Yeah.
So
I guess you don't. Yeah, there's no way of knowing.
You can't look. Yeah, you can't look into any of their financials.
And they, like the amount they had to get the voice actors to work as well. Like they've been doing voice work for, again, 6 years.
Your mind is
Yay.
It's kind of when they first said like try not to hold people to to the standards this game's going to set. I was like, oh, that's a pretty fucking crazy, arrogant thing to say. They're fucking right.
Yeah, it's one of the. Baldur's Gate for me is one of the best games of all time.
Yeah, it's a game ass game, isn't it? Like,
It solidified me for it solidified the game for me when I played my second playthrough, and it feels so different.
yeah,
As I'm doing different followers, I'm not as good at, like, I'm way better at persuasion in this playthrough than I am in the first one.
I've done a lot of persuasion because I'm a rogue. So the amount of times I've completely just avoided fights. Like,
Yeah, I'm playing a bard, and I'm
nice.
talking my way through everything.
Yeah, I want to be a rogue, but I kind of want to be a bard. Like, oh fuck me.
The bard is so fucking fun. The amount of dialogue options, like extra dialogue options you get, is crazy.
The parasite reels
Yeah.
in your skull. Something within the steel watcher tugs at your mind.
Your trial is complete,
Why?
villain,
Why did my game
and the
crash?
sentence is imprisonment. Please comply.
Fuck's sake. Why is this happening? How did I do this before? I keep getting fucking rattled by the stupid fucking guards.
Rattle them bones?
It says here that they took out loans to make Original Sin. They did a Kickstarter for $400K and they got almost $1 million.
Shit.
And then when they started making it, they budgeted €3 million.
Hmm.
But when it released, they had spent $4.5 million on it. So they had to delay tax payments and pull resources from a different game they were working on. And if Original Sin didn't take off, they would have gone
Yeah.
bankrupt.
That's like fucking before fucking Warcraft, WoW came out, and Mike Morhaime was having to pay people for like the credit cards.
Yeah. Upon its release, Original Sin became the fastest selling game in Larian history.
Yeah, because I
Original
loved
Sin 2 was funded by Kickstarter as well.
I loved
That's where they got the money from.
Yeah, and they brought this out early access, didn't they? Years
Yeah.
ago. But Baldur's
That's true,
Gate's
yeah.
a pretty prestige license, isn't it?
Yeah,
the,
yeah. It's
the
fucking
original
massive.
games are like really well liked. I remember playing one on like PS2 maybe.
Yeah, I've played the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And like,
Enemy of the people.
The parasite
you
reels
cut out.
in your skull.
very well known.
Something within the steel watcher tugs
person.
at your mind.
And having the D&D license in current pop culture is it's pretty big as well, I suppose.
Bursting with
Apologies, citizen.
Yeah, like Critical Role and those are just making it super popular.
Yeah, and fucking what's it called? Fucking Stranger Things, because Vecna's a fucking boss in one of the Baldur's Gate games. It's like one of the gods, isn't it?
Yeah, Vecna is she's like, when you deal with Baldur's Gate and like the Sword Coast, Vecna is a huge character. Takes many forms.
Okay, there was more nerd references in Stranger Things than there is in fucking Big Bang Theory. Or more accurate ones, I suppose. Not just saying stupid shit.
I read that Sven, the guy that founded Larian, they said they were gonna do more with Baldur's Gate. So he said there was either gonna be like a full-on sequel or DLC.
I would love DLC. I love a way of like stepping away from the, not that I want to step away from the game particularly, but like when it reaches a natural end, and then having like fucking 6 months of just then being able to come back to it and get back into it again, because what a fucking game.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, they have 450 employees.
They've got a few studios, haven't they?
6. Number of locations 6.
It's
Like,
crazy.
what the fuck's happening? How do they get this much money? Like, if they're privately owned, like, what the fuck?
Apparently they've been really good with like the direction and everything for the cast, like because they do like the mocap for like the sex scenes. They have like intimacy coordinators and stuff, which they don't have for like voice actors. That's not like a rule. Apparently, which seems mad. But how often do you get voice actors to do mocap as well?
Yeah.
That's why it's like kind of weird and uncanny when you see like interviews of the cast. They're like facial expressions. Like even though they don't look like the characters, their facial expressions are very similar as well. Like
Yeah.
it's weird looking so much like someone but not like them at all.
I don't know. I was like, I didn't have super high hopes for Baldur's Gate, but I think that was good for me. 'Cause I bought it just like a couple weeks into release. When everyone started talking about it, I was like, fucking might as well try it.
Yeah, it dropped at an awkward time for me. It dropped when I was moving house, so I was like, fuck, I'm not going to be able to play it. And then I thought, I'm not going to be able to afford it really. And then the hype, I could not escape it, like every fucking podcast I listened to.
Yeah. Well, they've more than made back their money by this point, right?
Yeah, must have. It's crazy for them to have, like, to have been such a, like, to be on the, to have as many scores they have and be, like, highest concurrent players in Steam for, like, a couple of weeks.
I think they're still up in, like, top 5. Let's check. Yeah, it's top 3.
Fucking hell.
It's got 240,000 current players, like, right now. What in the fuck?
That's
A cold,
sick.
fuckering wet.
And Baldur's Gate 3 is beating up PUBG and Apex.
Good.
You have arrived at an optimal time. Collapse is imminent, and there are hostages in need of aid.
Cyberpunk has really taken off as well. What's happening there?
Yeah, it's just released a new expansion, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Apparently,
Hostages are placed throughout this
it's
prison.
really fucking good.
You must stretch your resources thin if you want to
That's
secure
actually
them.
insane. It went from, like, having
Be careful.
20,000 players-ish,
This structure is
just straight up to, like, maintaining over 100k.
Act with
What,
efficiency.
Cyberpunk?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Considering it's split as well, because I've got mine on Good Old Games because it's cheaper.
That's nuts.
Breathe deep and move.
Baldur's Gate has more hours played on Steam now than PUBG. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean this is the most I've played a game, like, in a long time.
Yeah, same for me.
I think I've just beat my playtime on Zelda, like on Breath of the Wild. Which, to be honest, took me fucking far too long to complete. But again,
I'm
another sick game.
10 hours behind Total War Warhammer.
Wait, you, please, the lever.
It's gonna be a while until I catch up to Path of Exile and Destiny 2.
Tale for the ages.
Yeah,
Warframe.
I haven't got a huge amount of like time played on many Steam games, to be honest. Like Football Manager is like my second highest. Which is weird because I haven't played a Football Manager game in a long time.
I have 4.1k hours on Destiny 2.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I know Ben's got like a fucking shit ton as well. And that's the crazy thing about it, is because it wasn't on Steam for like years.
Yeah. Warframe 2.6, Path of Exile 2.4. Terraria 265.
That's a lot of hours.
Yeah. That game becomes insane with mods.
Yeah, who bought me Terraria? I think it was Matt. Matt bought me Terraria, telling me I should play it. Or Jason. One of them bought me Terraria. And I just never did.
Civilization 5, I have 268. What?
That's pretty crazy. 260 hours on Civ. Oh, fuck, I went to the wrong fucking bit. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
I can't even remember playing it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Civ's one of those games you can lose an evening on very easily.
Oh yeah. Oh, here's a game that flew under the radar for a lot of people, Grounded.
Oh, yeah, it's on Game Pass, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I think so. It's like an Xbox game.
I've thought about it a couple of times. But...
That was a fucking fantastic game.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I played through the entire game. It was amazing.
There was oh fuck, what was the game called? Can't remember now.
That and Raft.
Never played Raft. Played Stranded Deep. Put a lot of hours into that, but I'd stole that originally. Like when it was in early access, I pirated it because it looked kind of like janky and fucked. And after playing a load of other janky and fucked early access games, I wasn't tempted enough to do it, to actually pay for it. But this time, like I played it after pirating it. Kind of fucked my save by like doing a cheat, and ended up getting it on like a Steam sale. It's fucking such a sick game. I'm not really one for those like survival games, but I really enjoyed it. Gail, can you actually do anything? I don't think you're going to be very useful here, mate.
No.
There you go, Rob. There's all our destinies. Time wasted.
Not time wasted, right?
Apparently I've wasted 16 hours and 4 minutes on characters that I've deleted.
Nothing's ever going to beat my...
I'm at 0, I believe.
Yes, yes you are, because you haven't deleted a single person.
Yes, good.
I can't beat the WoW
But
playtime.
I deleted people because of the whole... Oh, no. The WoW playtime is all lies for me, because I've played on private servers as well, which obviously you can't track that.
Yeah, I mean, I wish you could track everything. Like, I wish there's a way of doing it just for your account. Like, I mean, there is. You can just, you totally.
Crossfire used to be a thing.
But
yeah, but like,
I mean,
what are the characters that you have deleted?
I mean, it's enough just to have the main character that's like I remember at a time it was like, I think I was like 20 and I had like a year played, and I was like, fucking hell. It's 2% of my life has been on this character. No. It's 5. Wait.
I remember
Maths?
we went to
5%. 2%. Idiot.
when I played when I think it was in Wrath. Yeah, it was in Wrath. Our main tank, he was like known for always being online, and we went to his house for like a guild meetup.
I bet his house stunk.
This was when Nax was out, I believe, which is the start of Wrath.
Yeah.
He had over a year, like over 365 days played, and the game had been out for what?
4 years? Oh no, what, in Classic?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking...
No, classic.
Ridiculous.
Like old. So, like, it means like he was close to like 33% of his, like, life spent in the game at that point. Since the game launched. It's fucking nuts. Yeah,
It's crazy how
quite,
easy. What?
I spent quite a bit of time in Destiny. Yikers.
Ooh, long in Destiny. But the thing is, you're mostly just in like raids and strikes. You know, doing the progression thing and helping other young sports and whatnot.
Yeah, I would imagine most of the time I spent in Destiny was just jumping around the fucking hub.
Big old hub.
Yeah, I've done Crotos, and how many times have I raided that so far? Like 20 something, maybe 30? Oh, 30, exactly. We got the flawless the other day as well. The flawless shader looks like absolute shit.
Oh, fucking hell. So, rugby fan get chucked down a couple of stands.
Oh my god, just yeets him.
Why are the colonials there?
Why are they trying to take over? Do you have a flag?
Where are the red jackets?
Why are they fighting? And why are they dressed so weird?
Ah, rugby fans. They're weird guys.
Some guys asking if this is the new Pirates of the Caribbean movie. When did this fight start? 1768?
It's been ongoing ever since.
Yeah. Look at this, the Royal Rumble. Your man sent flying like a paper airplane. What in the Lonsdale is going on here? One guy just saying, "Good grief." The comments are always the best. They were only acting on the Admiral's orders. Oh, fucking Christ.
Tickled you.
Yes. The captain made him walk the plank. And I linked this picture.
Get out. When a private school disco gets out of hands.
Never in my career as a human did I think I'd see Nelson suplex someone. Oh, so good.
Heading there.
You got the picture from extras of fucking Ross Kemp in Nelson's outfit, and Vinnie Jones is a football fan.
Oh my fucking god.
One of them refused to drink the other's piss, I heard.
They're all like grown men as
Yeah.
well. It's unbelievable.
I hope Genshu and Bala are alright.
There's a guy in my town. He had to get like a home makeover thing because some fucking football fans. He's like a normal middle-aged man. Like wasn't a football hooligan or anything. He got jumped outside a pub after a football match and left him with brain damage. I don't know if you know anything about Cambridge United, but it's not really like a rough, like horrible football team. It's just like posh people go to watch football. This guy got his fucking head stoved in.
So is he like, what is he full potato?
Oh, he's dead now. He's he was disabled for like he's not perfectly normal bloke and then left like dead from the neck down.
Yeah.
They gave him like quite bad brain damage. He couldn't talk.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's really
just for
fucked
going
up.
to a pub watching football.
No, he went to the football match and was drinking in the pub afterwards. Fucking and a load of kids, like young football fans, fucking jumped him.
Anyone got caught or like?
Yeah, they did, but they didn't get too long for it. They got like a ridiculously short sentence. It was like a bit of a fucking
piss take.
Yeah, national shame of our justice system.
God damn. That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's like his wife and his daughter, like, completely upended, like, their life. Like, his wife had to, like, stop work and become his, like, full-time carer. Probably a bit of a relief that he did pass away, to be fair.
Yeah.
The only reason that that is morbid knowledge Twitter. Some girl got there's a story about some fucking hockey fan got hit with a hockey puck after deflect a shot and it left her brain dead.
Yeah, those things are hard.
Yeah. Especially if you got someone
I
fucking
think that
walloping it with a
happened-
fucking stick as well.
Yeah, I think that happened in Norway as well.
Yeah, you can catch me. It's never really been one for physical sports, to be honest. Like football's bad enough. I get fucking hurt playing football. I'm quite annoyed about it.
Yeah, I heard so much about it when I lived in Ireland. That like there was like kids just walking around with brain damage after playing rugby.
Yeah, well, they have like fucking. They have like a weird, like couple of sports that are like ridiculously dangerous. They have something called hurling,
Yeah,
which is kind of like lacrosse.
Yeah, I
And-
went and watched a match like on Trinity College. It's fucked.
It's big brutes beating each other up.
Yeah. And they're fucking massive. And I asked like, how old are these people? It's like fucking not even 20, and they look like they've been on steroids for like half their life.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a sport you can do if you're a small guy, mate. I didn't play rugby for that reason. I was too. I wasn't big enough to play it, and my mum didn't want me playing it because I've got like one kidney. She always thought it was like dangerous if I played it, which is absolutely fine with me because I didn't want to. So.
Yeah, keep your kidney.
I got this. Had a bruise on my shin for like 2 months now. I keep. I tend to do this thing with my left leg. If someone gets past me in football, I'll kick at them, and I keep hitting my shin off their shin. I've hit the same spot like multiple times, and I've now got this big fucking huge hard lump on my leg. It's so painful if I hit it. Sort of like a fucking huge contusion. It's funny when I'm wearing socks, like you can see where my leg goes in for the sock, and then like it's like a dent in my skin, and then like this huge swollen bit.
Need to find a way forward.
Spain just scored.
Oh, they still got Laporte. I don't think he'd be playing for Spain. He's fucking playing in Saudi Arabia.
Pretty sure we're not gonna even qualify to the European Championships.
Yeah, it's not really helpful that Haaland's been fucking out every time you've had a qualifier. It feels like he has anyway.
No, he's played most of them, I think. But a lot of people are making fun of us now because we're like, Norway has become like this huge sports nation. Like we have the world's best like golf player now.
Yeah.
We have the world's best like volleyball team. Like we're insane in like, summer sports, like the free running and stuff, and orientation stuff. Like we're just slamming everything lately. And now our pride and joy before all of this was like our football team, and they're just being shit.
Yeah, and you've got like 2 of the best players in the generation.
Yeah, like I don't know, they're just not clicking. We have like the rest of our team is okay. We have one guy called Bob who's kind of like up there with the other boys, but the rest of the team, like our defensive line is fucking trash.
Yeah, I'd struggle to name a Norwegian defender, to be honest.
Yeah, we had some up through the times, but currently they're really bad. So we had like, who did we have? I think Risa was like the last big one.
He's in Ultimate Team this year, Risa. They've given him a Legends card, not a Legends card, but like a Heroes card. So I'm saving up my gold for him because there's no good left backs. Like very few good left backs generally at the moment, like in the world. Chelsea are very funny though. I really appreciate how funny Chelsea are right now. Just ruining like fucking generations of football players. I'm pretty bad. Every time I'm sacrificing something, I don't sacrifice. I refuse to let Shadowheart die and myself. So the amount of cutscenes I've had where it's just me and Shadowheart alive at the end. I've just murdered like 40 people and 2 of my party.
Oh, we have one a guy. I always forget about this guy. It's a Frederick is playing for Benfica.
Oh, I watched the Benfica game the other day. My friend's Portuguese girlfriend, huge Benfica fan, and we always make her watch Leeds because we're both Leeds fans.
Yeah.
So
there's a Norwegian guy that plays there, and he's a banger. He's like up there with Haaland and Ødegaard.
I
always some other people as well, but they're not as known.
It's crazy how young Ødegaard still is. Like, signed for Real Madrid when he was like 14.
yeah, they signed him when he just turned 15, I think.
No, they played it, didn't they, to like break that record?
Yeah.
We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch. Please. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore.
Now he's 24.
If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel mine. He did? Of course he did.
Oh.
I didn't save many of these fucking people. Oh, I just had to do like a fucking heist, and there's a lot of seats that are empty in this fucking thing. Oh, I'm an idiot.
I think I've had my fill of underwater misadventures. Of course. I suppose you.
Who have you romanced, Rob?
None of them.
What?
I think Will was the closest.
Instead, you can gods, then step out of the way, protect him, and Umberly will swallow you whole. Your lives.
I think I'm in currently with Karlak and Paulson.
As his ally. What? Mate, you've got to be kidding. Come quietly. Yes. I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you. Thanks for
I
nothing.
think after I'm done with this playthrough though, I'm gonna start a new one and do an like half evil playthrough.
Yeah, I
all the
initially
evil
said I was going to be a
companions.
bastard, but I couldn't bring myself to do it.
And I'm just gonna go full evil playthrough and try like the evil men.
You're
Like
just
maybe
not him.
maybe evil Shadowheart and Lacel Astarion maybe.
The only bad thing about that is you can't fuck them.
I think you can.
Can you? Oh yeah, no. I think the Shadowheart thing was like limited because I was romancing her. And I was like, it's like I need to get this role right. I need to make sure she
Yeah.
does the right thing. Otherwise, I can't shag her. But I think it's because so few people did it or put the effort into doing it. There was just like a limited sample size.
I think her story changes depending on what you do.
Yeah.
It looks like it anyway. Pretty cool, pretty neat.
Yeah, I know. There's opportunities to do some really fucked up things.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying that you needed a natural 20 to convince her not to kill the fucking. Yeah, I had to reload that save like so many times.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
Well, you need a natural 20.
thou must
I
return with the proper
must have
pay?
not have had a lot of.
Price of balance. Well,
Had well, I must not have got her on the right path,
I
but
recommend
I thought I had,
my distance
and she was just being a bit of a prick about it. Like it was really hard to convince her, and then it's like, oh well. Like I used my persuasion. I'm a rogue, and yeah, it was still like a 20. I needed a 25, so I had to roll an actual 20.
Oh, if you're rogue, have good persuasion.
Well, it gives you two dice rolls basically, but
Oh, advantage.
they don't combine. Yeah, you just get 2 rolls.
Yeah, yeah. I know playing Bard with high charisma in the beginning is like fucking silly. Yeah, I have plus. On my persuasion check in the beginning, I had one of the first checks I did. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" It was like plus 11 to 18. So if I need I needed a 15, I think it was. I was like, I'm never gonna do this. I rolled and I got a 4, and I like successful with like 21.
Yeah, it's good with like
What
lock
the
picking. There's this.
Yeah,
there's a bank.
I proficiency in. I put proficiency in lock picking on my bard as well, so I get advantage on that as well. Like it's insane. I usually roll above 30. Bards are crazy.
Yeah, I kind of wanna. I kind of wish I was a bard. I mean, I suppose you can change your class, can't you?
Yeah, you can spec whenever you want.
You could be anything you wanted to be.
Bards are just complete skill monkeys. You get proficiency in everything, even if you don't have points in it.
Or you just be a warrior and throw everyone off of, everything.
I don't know, I want the loot.
Nah, all you need is a, a flaming sword from the demon, and then that's it. Just throw them.
How far have you played, Ryan?
Yeah.
Nowhere.
He refuses to get it.
You're not gonna play?
It's not the fact that I'm refusing to buy it or play it. It's just I have too many things that I'm currently playing. Like I've already got. I'm still like fucking nowhere near finished Assassin's Creed, and I haven't touched that in about 2 years.
Yeah, but they're not good games. Like.
That's the thing, though. Like, I was really into Valhalla.
Yeah, so was I. But it's like because the same. You're doing the same shit.
I had to do. No, it's because I had to do something in Destiny, and then that just snowballed. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a second WoW. It's like, oh, back to Destiny, and then it's just I've forgotten about it. Then I went back, and then I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
I recently started playing Fallout 4 because I never finished, and I never played a single DLC, and I bought all of them.
That wasn't a great
when I
game, was
started
it?
playing
Fallout 4 compared to 3. It's kind of disappointing.
Yeah, oh no. Yeah, Fallout 3 was way better, but the mods at least make it bearable in Fallout 4.
That's the thing now as well. Like, I played Starfield after playing this for like 2 weeks straight, and I was like, oh, this gives you the illusion of choice rather than choice. Like, you're not actually like changing anyone's mind. You're just being fucking weird.
And then when I started looking for mods for Fallout 4, I saw that Bethesda is doing a full like remaster of Fallout 4, so you can actually play with higher than 60 FPS.
That's
and
the
you
thing,
get an
like,
FOV slider.
They'd never. I mean, Skyrim was a pretty game once you could mod it. Starfield's a pretty game, but what can you do about the dead eyes of Bethesda? Everyone's just got cold, dead eyes.
Yeah. Didn't even buy Starfield. Not interested.
You don't need to buy it either. Like, if you want to try it, you can get a fucking Game Pass PC subscription for like £5. If it takes you, what's that game? Box price like £50.
Yeah.
So you need to spend 10 months playing that game to not get your money's worth out of it.
And now Game Pass is incredible.
Yeah.
It's the best deal.
It's fucking sick when you have an Xbox as well. I buy like maybe 2 games a year. And the rest is I just do play the Game Pass games. Grab a drink. Fucking spitting feathers. Whew.
Verse 6 is now playing Destiny 2.
Indeed. I've got to make sure that I don't miss any shaders on the bright dust door.
Do you need some GM?
No, I don't.
Oh.
If I was to ever play Destiny for a long period of time today, it would not be in gems.
I need to finish my Conqueror title.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you just reminded me of Iron Banner title. Oh no.
I finished that on the first week it came out.
I think I just need the win completions.
Yeah. I just pumped it. I think I got the win completion like right before I finished the second reset, so it's all good.
Oh god. Have you got yourself the Point of the Stag with Swashbuckler on it?
No.
Oh, apparently it's making waves.
In PvP?
Yeah, that and also in PvE, just because, you know, I can punch one thing and boom, that's it. You've got a
punch with a bow?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
To each their own.
Well, you know, Swashbuckler, isn't it?
It is Swashbuckler in it.
And then you get, you know, 35%
I think-
extra damage.
I think I have good enough bows.
Or you could just be really lucky and get the only bow that has kill clip on it. That's the one. Kill clip. Which is
I'm looking at my bow and I haven't upgraded a single one from 1600, so I don't think I'm a huge bow user.
Not even the heavy one? Leviathan?
Leviathan I use all the time.
Uh-huh.
I used exotic bows. Like Hierarchy of Needs is good.
Yeah.
Lemonard, T-Goose, and Trinity. I think I've used all of them.
I feel like they need to improve bows to be actually viable in just PvE content. Like, you know, just the regular ones.
Yes. I was gonna say, like, if you were talking about like making exotic bows better for PvE, that they would be broken. All of them are so good. Wishender is insane. Even Burglass Curve is like usable with stasis.
Yeah.
Now that you get you got elemental charge back. Hierarchy of Needs, you can do some really cheesy stuff with Scorch. You can so there's, if you run with Solar Well, you can do the thing that's like an empowered kill, makes like I think it's a super killing blow, ignites the target or something like that.
Alright.
When it ignites them, and if you do that in a well, every weapon you have, it counts as a super killing blow. So if you have a hierarchy on needs on, you stand in a well and you just shoot, shoot down range as crazy. Every single like dude you tag, they get Scorch applied, so it counts as a killing blow when it dies. So you could just set off a massive chain of explosions. And because you shoot 3 arrows at a time with that weapon, you get so much super back. So I've had times where I got my super back while standing in the well.
I don't think this sounds bad.
So Hierarchy of Needs is fucking broken with some setups.
I swear, you can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah. I'm just looking for these stupid interactions.
Ooh. A pink ornament for Huckleberry, that's what it is.
In the day 1 raid, I actually used Wishender a lot, because there's so many... It one-shots everything, and it kills anti-barriers like nothing.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the F?
I'm gonna have to tag Igor in this.
Oh, I need to finish my Monte Carlo catalyst as well.
Same, actually.
That's such a good weapon, actually. With the Giga... That's Swashbuckler. Giga Swashbuckler.
Makarov. Oh, remember Grand Overture?
Yes, I tried it recently.
God, I wish that was actually, you know,
good.
A fun gun to use.
Yeah.
Bajia, the gulab jamun, I think I got that right, and this came with some sauce and a whole basin of rice.
You seen the video of the white American guy trying Indian food for the first time? Everyone says it sounds like Kevin from The Office.
I haven't seen it.
No, he's got like a really dumb voice. Right, get me out of this fucking hole.
he started spinning too late. He got most of it in one place.
Orange juice doesn't give you heartburn, does it?
What?
He asked if a parachute gave you heartburn.
Orange juice.
Oh.
Of course it does. It's acidic.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's like pure acid.
Fuck.
Nah,
Annoying.
come on.
Yeah, but it's nice, isn't it? It's nice and cold.
It is nice.
It is nice, yes, but
Do you know what fucks me up about heartburn? Everything good gives you heartburn. Look at causes of heartburn: drinking, smoking, like fucking cocaine, fucking fatty foods.
Yeah, cocaine. Usually, I always get heartburn after cocaine.
I genuinely do. The day after, I'm like,
have you tried not cocaine?
yes, it's quite hard.
The worst hangover I've ever had was after cocaine. Granted, it's not a thing that happens often, or ever at all.
I end up
like
drinking a
2-3
lot more.
times.
I get really drunk, and then like bounce back to life. Got 9 pints and I'm like on the floor. But then like a little spoonful of booger sugar. Back on my feet. We went out a couple of months ago, and I put away like 15 pints by the end of the day. I was like, fucking hell. That's more liquid than you need to drink ever.
Yeah.
More.
The fucking volume of it. Like my head the next day was fucking. Well, it's split in two.
Leave your body in twain.
I got really. I went to wrestling a couple of weeks ago. I got really drunk. Bought a white T-shirt from one of the wrestlers, and yeah, fucking ended up getting chicken wings, and just fucking spilled it all over my fucking T-shirt. I woke up the next day like covered in fucking wing sauce. And yeah, it's kind of ruined the shirt because I should have tried to get the stain out when I spilled it, but didn't realise.
Happens.
Yeah. Thankfully it's only a £15 shirt. Not
It's
your
a really heavy shirt. What the fuck?
Why are you wooing me? I'm right.
Are they bullying me,
Smithers?
Smithers?
Case what's going to be in the bin.
Where did Ben go? Why is he muted
Ben.
all the time? It's just like
Yeah, he's right,
taking
so,
the piss.
No, his girlfriend.
What?
Crazy one.
Has got him into playing Yu-Gi-Oh with her.
Ben's got a girlfriend.
And she is she's had a girlfriend for years.
Not that horrible bitch he had before, is it?
Yes. Wait,
This is the one and only, I think.
yeah, you know Vanya. Either way.
Did she fuck his
yeah,
mate
fucking,
or something?
I can't remember. It was a long time ago, and shit happened, and
Far away.
we all berated her, and he was like, yeah, and then he got back with her, and then told us again, like, fucking 2 weeks later.
I swear he's been split up with her for a long while.
No. I mean, she's been away overseas.
Didn't they go to Japan together?
Yes. And that was like before Money for Nothing, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I didn't think he had a. I don't think you'd had a girlfriend for a while. I think you're lying to me, Ryan. I think you're a fat prick.
What not?
Yeah, I said it.
Just out here. Fucking.
Body shaming. I'm a body shaman. Oh, I can't stand fights in this game where I've got friendly fucking NPCs. It takes so long to end their turn. Is he dead?
It gets pretty bad on high difficulty because they need to think so much.
The fuck? They fucking killed the guy who's doing the fucking quest for. You fucking Wally.
Yeah, and frost pages.
Was that the whole story?
Who?
From you?
Oh, wait, about the pen thing. Sorry. Nat distracted me. Shit, where was I?
Did Nat?
Yes, she's got him into playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Because apparently, I don't know, she wanted to fucking play a game with him that wasn't Mario Kart or some other weird thing. And she doesn't like Magic the Gathering, you know, the game that Ben is fully adept. So, they were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ben hates it with a passion. Ben fucking despises it. Mostly because she has pretty much every card. Because she's played Yu-Gi-Oh! For fucking months, years even. So, like, this is all, like, online on a site thing. You know how, like, you got Magic the Gathering on Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, he eventually won against her, and then she completely changed up her deck and just continues to stomp it. And it's like this every day now, on the weekend now. And it's like, I'm gonna enjoy my day and play a game. Oh look, the phone call. It looks like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Then disappears for hours on end, and comes back and just like.
I hope he gets something out of it.
Absolutely ridiculous. A headache?
I was thinking more titties.
Does he?
Ridiculous. The boy is just
Step by step.
he's just out here waiting for his called penis
For
stomping.
sweet release.
Babe, wake up. It's time to be stomped again. Yes, dear.
Little Yu-Gi-Oh! Cuck. Ha!
Bow, 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 bow.
Speaking of,
Ben.
How was Yu-Gi-Oh?
hey Ben.
Hello.
Ah, Ben.
What?
Oh.
You played Yu-Gi-Oh?
Big Yu-Gi.
Yeah. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
How many times did you win, Ben?
None.
Oh, I love that. Resignation.
I'm telling you,
voice.
just fucking throttle
Hey,
her
is
into
this-
playing Magic the Gathering.
Is this the same girlfriend
All the
you
time.
broke up from before?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Wait, which one?
Oh, there's too many.
The one you were with like years ago.
I've only known you to be dating Vanya.
I've been dating Van for years, on and off actually. But yeah, probably
Was
yeah.
there another one?
It wasn't one point, it was a fire girl at one point.
Oh, fuck them. International Ben.
It was what's her name?
Madam Mystery Hip.
This horrible fucking girl who went to my uni who Ben had slept with, which is insane
Oh, yeah.
because like she was friends with like my friends at uni, like from a different part of the country. It's like lived on the same road as Ben, and Ben had had sex with her. And she once tried to come back to my mates after a party. We ran away. She sprinted away down the road to get away from her. She was so annoying.
Yeah, she was kind of annoying.
Oh, she's a fucking idiot, man. What was her name? I always forget her name.
Jordana.
Jordana, that's it.
Jordana.
Yeah, she's just a chubby goth girl. But it's just like
Big titty golf girl.
I laugh so much just thinking about that. We're all like grown men leaving a party, and it's like, oh, she wants to come back with us. It's like run. We just ran. We were running down a road for like 5 minutes, like thinking she was gonna catch us.
She didn't have nice moves.
It's one of my fondest memories. For doing something so silly. What turn have I got to do?
I'll tell you, she has lopsided boobs.
You really are a piece of shit, aren't you?
One was bigger than the other.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
Looks like testicles, man.
What?
What?
She really was annoying though. Fucking hell.
Testicles.
You said something about Tesco, and I was like, what?
Testicles.
You said just like testicles, and you're just testicles.
How are you immune to phantasmal killer, you fucking annoying prick? Don't misty step into the acid, you retard.
That's fucking good. Just like testicles. Testicles.
Tesco?
That's why it's obsessed with work. That's all he ever talks about.
Loves
Pull up the
testicles.
image. Who has that? I think it's Danny.
What, have you run into Tesco?
No, I think I have that. One where he's...
Oh, you are Tesco. You're like the sky. What the fuck, man? He's fucking gone into died.
Fucking Mr. Blobby.
Oh my fucking life.
He scared the shit out of me when I was younger. He still fucking scares the shit out of me.
It's creepy motherfucker is Sir Blobby. Fuck's sake, man.
I love to go to GIFs and just type in something and just find a good one. Like just type in Tesco and that's like the first thing that pops up.
Did I tell you guys about the time someone did like an MLG fucking stupid edit for my like my the people I work for, like the company I work for. They did like one of their videos like showing like what services they offer, and just did all these like smoke weed every day things over it. My boss had seen it and he was like, "How do we get this taken down?" So stupid. It was just so bad as well. But it's just like, you Google us and then you look at us on fucking YouTube, like no presence whatsoever, and then just this video. Oh, fuck me.
It doesn't work anymore. It's $3.50.
Yeah, the fucking meal deals are shit now. I can't believe that. Like, oh.
Also, you can treat yourself to a £5 meal deal, the premium one.
Oh, they fucking. That's such a piss take. £5 meal deal.
I bought some of those in Dublin. They're not too bad.
What, a £5 meal deal?
Yeah, the meal deal thingies.
Oh, meal deals.
But yeah,
meal
like,
deals are fine.
back in the day, £3. That was good. Now it's gone up, and they also have a premium.
Just having the have to have a club card for everything is fucking annoying though.
Oh yeah. Don't have a club card, we're going to overprice you for everything. I mean, they do anyway, but...
Yeah, you've got an Ultra Club card, haven't you?
No, still, like, I only get a discount, you know, every time that I shop, but...
So yes, you have.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 10%.
Used to be 20.
I didn't. I mean, 20 when you got paid, yeah.
So, think who you're talking to.
Come on up, man.
No, I worked at Tesco.
Oh, yeah, but Brian is Tesco.
It was 20% when it was payday. No, for the like the weekend.
You're
then they changed it, and they got rid of the Christmas bonus, so they added it into the fucking club card instead.
I always find it crazy that you've got different fucking licensing laws for alcohol in Scotland.
Yeah.
Pain in the arse.
I found that out when I had to raise the upper Tesco no, it's Sean Murphy and Fraser.
Ben, you have to be closer to the microphone.
Sorry.
You will be.
You're right.
Don't get further away. Oh man, I fucked this. Like, all the fucking people who are gonna help me. Fucking stupid fucking game.
Fuck, Mark.
Fuck me. Ryan.
Hello.
Kiss me on the lips.
No.
No? Just like that.
Pretty harsh.
This man out here is trying to swindle.
It's trying to swindle you. Trying to figure.
Steve swindle.
Been rewatching the old South Park.
Yeah.
Because I love them. And I watched the Badgersil one the other day. That always reminds me of you, Ryan, because you used to keep saying, "My muse, my flame."
My muse, my flame.
This is my wife. She is my muse, my flame. Ryan, would you suck my dick?
Sucking too much dick, Lolo.
Ryan, would you suck my dick for money?
What?
No? Sneak attack. Bash.
Mr. Smoking Symbiote.
Just out of view.
Why didn't I save this fucking game? Oh, I've done it again.
I believe you've done this.
I'm not saving enough.
F5 for quick save.
Yeah, I know.
That doesn't sound like it.
I'm being a bit silly.
Be fucking get in.
Smoking Scooby-Doo dick.
Ryan, would you suck my dick for money, Ryan? Would you suck my dick for money?
No.
Pretty close-minded of you.
Gay for pay?
Where's Lizelle? Oh, what the fuck is she doing?
She's in the bathroom.
In the fucking valley.
Fucking hell, lad, we back to Mercy's again. Whoa, go on then. Big attack. I wish Gale had a bit more fucking initiative.
Get some more dexterity. Or put a defeat alert.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll just put a different feat on him. Just boosted his fucking intellect. Intelligence.
All these feet out here. Oh, bit of dark tide. Oh, hopefully it doesn't crash again.
What are you playing on Dark Side, right?
Hmm?
What are you playing?
I'm playing Dark Tide.
Yeah.
Or are you meaning
class?
Oh, sorry. Zealot.
Oh, sick. I think, is everyone playing a Zealot? 'Cause everyone I've spoken to is playing a Zealot. I've not spoken to a single person who's played an Orgrin either.
I started as Orgrin, and then I found out very quickly I hated looking down to swipe at people. So So then I made a Zealot who pretty much does the exact same thing as an Ogren, but is shorter, and then proceeded to make my character the smallest he could be. So he's head height with everything.
Oh yeah.
So I can, you know, just keep a level fucking screen and then just swipe at everything.
So level-headed.
Thank you.
Level playing field.
Ryan, would you suck my dick for money, Ryan? Would you suck my dick for money?
I do it for free.
Disarm, you fucking big tin can cunt.
40% chance elite and special enemies explode on kill. What? Fuck that, I'm buying this just to keep them off the gun.
Surely there must be a level of strength where you can push something really heavy, where you can shove something really heavy. How much do the steel watches weigh?
I don't think it matters the strength. I think it says on the ability that you can only push like medium, like something like that.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh, they weigh 750 kilos.
Find a better curio.
How do I not have an advantage against the target? I'm hidden. What more do you want? Fucking rogue's pointless. Pointless fucking class.
I want your soul.
Oh, it's gonna explode. Oh, I forgot to take my washing out. Shit.
Do that.
Did I not get any fucking chance to fucking get away from that massive explosion? Bastard.
Max health.
That is how the world works. Why let me kiss you on the knob?
Suited to your talents.
Oh, that was never gonna work, was it? Fucking silly boy.
Home card.
tried to turn undead on a fucking level 12 construct. Oh, Lazel, have a fucking do a saving throw once, you bitch.
You know what they say about sacrifice?
No.
I don't actually remember the quote.
So we don't know what this is. Fuck.
Damn, man.
Right, you taught my ass a sense I never know I had. Oh, come on, Lazel. What are you doing?
Fucking slag.
Why are you too heavy to throw? They're fucking dwarves. Shove then. Yeah, when you disarm someone, you can pick up their weapon and sort of get them all fucky. You get all spastic. I don't know if they patched it, but I think it's like kind of a cheap way of getting out of stuff.
That's how I killed the guy in the prologue in the North Lord ship.
But you picked up his...
I prepared command drop on Shadowheart. He dropped his sword and I had a mage hand pick up his sword. And I threw the sword to Lae'zel and I killed him.
Nice.
I spent an hour and a half on the prologue because I was trying to figure that out.
Why? That's such a long amount of time to spend on something that would have taken you 5 minutes to kill. I suppose it is funny.
Yeah, but I saw there was an achievement for like killing him, so I wanted to do it. I was playing on Tactician, so it was rough.
Yeah.
I also have a mod to make it slightly harder, so I think every character, my best like chance to hit on him was like 30%.
Shit. That sounds fucking hell. I don't know why. I haven't dropped the school yet. I think I'm just on the whatever the normal one is.
Balanced, I think. I think it's called balanced.
But I found the Ketheric fight a pain in the ass. Because fucking Dame Aylin's you useless bitch.
On Tactician, every single mob has extra abilities as well. Like there's a bunch of skeleton archers, they have Colossus Slayer. So if they're lower HP than you, that like their target, they do like double damage.
Fucking hell.
There's like so many things.
Yeah, you're not selling
a lot of the. Did you do the birds in the monastery?
Yeah, I did. Well, on the top, the eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally engaged those. I talked to them first. The Scottish one, the Scottish eagles.
Yeah, when you play on Tactician, the first thing the big eagle does is summon 10 eagles.
Ah, fucking hell.
That was a fucking wild fight.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It doesn't sound like much fun.
I'm having a blast.
I suppose if you're a bard, you can avoid a lot of shit. Like, you're probably not gonna have much trouble with getting the gnolls to eat themselves.
No, I got those to like kill themselves instant. But Bard is like really high damage as well. Like I think at level 4 you get something called like arcane secrets or something where you can pick 2 wizard spells.
Mine is the advantage.
Oh, go, you fucking idiot. So stupid, man.
Got a demon host already. Cough.
You get the glyph spell as well at level 3 on Bard, so you can just do like at least 5 to 40 damage.
Who are you using in your party?
I'm using Barb, Bard, Wizard, and Druid.
You don't give them names?
I just respec whoever I want.
Yeah, I was told I should probably respec Shadowheart, but I really like Dominate Person and stuff. All that shit.
Yeah, I respect Shadowheart instantly. If you make her like a Tempest or a Light Cleric, they're absolutely insane.
Yeah, I think because I know some of the fights like get really difficult. Like in Act 3, like, I've already had one of them. It took me like quite a few hours to do.
The Trickery Cleric is just bad if you already have like someone to stealth stuff.
Is that what she did? Is that what that is then? Is that just the stealth stuff that she offers?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. If you do like a light cleric, you just get access to, like, your turn dead becomes destroy undead.
Oh, okay.
So, and she gets like fireball for free.
Yeah. I think she gets that as a cantrip. Yeah. In Trickery.
No, she has fireball. You get fireball.
Oh, fireball. Yeah, okay. That is
Yeah,
significantly better.
Yeah. And what else do I have on her? I have glyph on her, so she can put down the trap that does like fireball worth of damage. Like, she's way better. The trickery stuff is just the stealth, like the no trace and something.
Oh, yeah, I don't really use any of that. So kind of wasting her. I thought it was like her dominate stuff, like dominate person and things, which is like always...
that's her base cleric spells.
It's always so handy. Fucking Gale, man. You didn't one shot, you fucking pussy. Such a fucking sis. The range on these fucking destroyers is so annoying.
And the grimoires.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm doing the wrong fucking attacks on this thing. Christ.
Stupid fucking mistakes.
Oh. Rhina, I love you. I want to kiss your willy.
You've already got a grimoire.
Will Shadowheart die in this opportunity attack? Probably. Sacred flame, some stay dry while others feel the pain. Bestow curse.
I've got a new favorite melee weapon, Ben.
Yeah, what was it?
Tactical X for assassinating and flurry attacks.
I kind of want to level another character.
I feel like you're gonna be like a veteran next.
I've already got a veteran that's like with Dina, so I'll probably be playing that one.
Maybe you just need a better melee character. Maybe just make a Zelda. If I can.
Ben, I want to flick you right on the knob. Right on the head of your penis.
Love that.
That is so good.
That feels so good. Till it goes purple.
So it goes purple and it stinks. That's such a wholesome chuckle. Fucking goofy looking ass.
Best be on my way.
Have I got a lightning arrow? Let's see. No. Oh, I have. Sick.
Streaming at the moment there.
Yeah, on YouTube. YouTube?
Alright.
Why, are you about to say something racist?
No, but I might do now.
Sorry, I got no views, mate.
He'll just delete the VOD.
I won't, because I always forget. What? I got Dominic first.
Oh, you're first.
Shit.
Oh.
I just remembered fucking Vermintide's getting an update on the 19th.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you said that we were talking about this actually, weren't we? Or was Charlie telling me about it?
Yeah, fucking Sienna's getting her 4th job.
Job?
Yeah.
Fucking job that lad.
That's what they're called, the jobs.
Yeah, what job of like?
Aren't they professionals?
She's getting necromancer.
Are they actually called jobs?
Yeah.
Steve Jobs?
Blowjobs.
You're all gonna feel real silly when you find out that they're called jobs, and I was right.
I don't remember what they're called. It just sounds so stupid. Vermintide jobs. They're called careers.
Is a career
What?
not a job?
Well,
Correct.
a job? No. Every career is a job, but not every job is a career.
A career, an occupation undertaken for a significant period of a person's life. So not a job, just an occupation.
Occupational hazard then.
What's an occupation?
It's a job.
It says a job or profession. So yeah, profession, getting wrecked.
Either
Still,
way, like an
would you-
update on the 19th.
Would you call it a job?
Steve Job.
Oh, fucking hell.
Medicaid.
Caleb, you're such a little
pretty good.
bitch.
Oh, can't wait to play Gruber again.
What, the dog? Oh, what is that? Oh, shit.
Fucking big man beat up Thingy Knight. Grail Knight, that's what it's called.
Can Lae'zel throw Gale?
Wait, you can be a Grail Knight in Vermintide?
Yeah. That was Cooper's 4th profession.
Like Grail Knights in lore, they're supposed to be like fucking, like, close to God, right?
Yeah.
Like they're supposed to like just strike down like chosen with one hand.
Yep. His ability literally just one-shots anything it touches.
Oh, there you go.
Assuming it's a headshot, so. Yeah, because of game mechanic, like, fairness.
Game mechanic.
And I can't remember what Corellians is, but...
It's just been annoying.
Who was the dwarf again?
I can't remember.
We have Grail Knight, Outcast, Engineer, Sister of Thorn, and Warrior Priest of Sigmar.
Well, there we go. But yeah, fucking engineer
Sigmar!
walks around with a flamethrower constantly.
Grail Knights in lore are very cool.
I know barely anything about the old world lore.
Whatever. I know Roy Hodgson loves Warhammer.
They're still developing lore for the fucking fantasy Warhammer.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Crazy.
Warhammer's
The fantasy what came first?
chicken or the egg?
Fantasy.
Hatched up.
There's the fight where the Turbo Grey Knight, Leon Kerr, the way he goes down, like gets killed in the end times is nuts. He fights Kugath, the Plague Father.
Plague Daddy Hugo.
Yeah, the big bad of the Nurgle faction, the biggest bad actually. And he just goes in and fucking one-shots him. Grail Knights are stupid strong.
I think it'd piss me off living in that sort of world. Lots of people like dying for like silly reasons, and then this guy can just go in and like one-shot people, like save like an army.
You wouldn't know any different, would you?
Oh, I suppose, yeah. Oh no, you would. You'd know death and suffering.
Well, yeah, but you wouldn't be like, oh, I remember my other life where, like, you know, I lived in a time of worldly peace.
Wow. Oh, are we living in worldly peace?
I mean, we are.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's nice to be born as a white European, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty sick, if you ask me.
It's pretty lit.
Oh wow.
Tell you what else is pretty lit. White phosphorus.
Let's match.
Yo.
The fact that like I can't believe they put that as a kill streak in like COD.
What, white phosphorus?
Even,
Yeah.
and even then, it didn't represent what it actually does.
Burns you forever.
It would. Like in the game, it was just like, oh look, a big explosion, done.
To be fair, it was fucking annoying. You just die constantly.
That's what they do in real life.
Yeah, you get spawn killed. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
They got spawn killed. That's ridiculous.
It's kind of mad though. Like what like people commit so many war crimes in the last like fucking 10 years. Like, you need to stop calling war crimes because no one's doing anything about it. Fucking Yemen and in Russia. It's insane. You just do what you want. No one's going to say anything. Well, people are going to say anything. No one's going to do anything.
I'm pretty sure that it's going to happen after the war.
I took all my character's clothes off. Like his underclothes. So every time he goes to bed, his little dick's popping up. Shadowheart's got a Norks out as well, which is pretty cool. Norks in their little boosh.
The mighty Boosh.
The day is not over yet, Ryan.
It's fucking wild to have like wars going on in the information age, and you just like you can just Google like drone video Ukraine, and you just can see Russians getting blown up.
Yeah. Also, like the amount of people like who aren't bots just spreading misinformation for no reason. Like to what end are you doing that? Like, fucking. You gotta wonder, would the Nazis have loved the internet or hated it? Because the ability for propaganda is insane, but like the ability to also figure stuff out for yourself. You could probably find one to ask, Rolf. I imagine there's a few still knocking about in Norway.
Got loads of them.
Yeah, my girlfriend said she's met some very German Argentinians the last few weeks. Oh, fucking killed. I killed a lot of the wrong people.
Upload the servo scout.
Upload my lips on your lips, Ryan. Ben, did you say you're my first subscriber? Didn't even fucking tell me.
Yeah.
How rude. Brain jars.
Piece of shit.
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams. Images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
Making description.
Did you check out Total War Pharaoh, Ben?
Nah.
Nobody else did either.
Good. Don't give them any money.
That's not really popular, honestly, but you know, if you can fucking blame them, it's like not a particularly interesting setting.
I've always thought ancient Egypt was fucking boring.
Have you seen how much they've promoted the game? Like it's all over Reddit, like promoted threads and stuff.
I've seen a lot of promos for it, yeah.
Have you seen how many people have played it on Steam?
Very little.
They just passed peak 4K.
And my kids are half starved.
It's pretty bad.
Let us into the city.
Fucking horrendous.
I mean, like, people have been asking them for different, like, games anyway. Like, a lot of the Total War fans have been asking for Medieval 2 or some shit. Like, they could have gone for something like that and just made an absolute
What, the old PlayStation game?
Protest, but you force your body to one side.
Yeah.
Or you know, they just not price out the fucking well. I just told Nash earlier that I think they're trying to recoup the losses for cancelling Hyena and Pharaoh doing so bad that with just overpricing the DLC for Warhammer Total War.
That makes sense, honestly. It's a fucking silly thing to do though, like it's gonna spoil goodwill even further.
Yeah, there's less content in this DLC that was worth, like they priced it like €25, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
There's less content in this than the last one they sold for like 13.
It's really it's really gonna piss off the fans even further. Like, they need to understand that like the 4X community and like Total War community in itself as well isn't huge. There's like a niche within a niche, and they want to keep their audience happy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Huh. Oops.
It's fucking brain dead.
You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl.
I just hope they like come to their senses and do right by Warhammer.
Yeah.
Kicked from the infected brain.
I think they've made so much money off that game. They should just continue like pumping out content for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Patrols back and
No idea why
forth,
they would stop.
vigilant for trouble.
I think honestly, a lot of people understand. Well, a lot of the developers and publishers underestimate how popular Warhammer games can be.
It's because they're not shy. They just give the license to anyone, don't they? So
Yeah.
it's not really a prestige license.
No, but the fan bases are out there. They just haven't had a good track record of having good games. Like it's
Yeah, and that's the thing with Warhammer fans is they've got fucking money. I tell you.
Yeah, it's true. I'm taking one right now.
No, man, no! Stop it! No! Mr. Wall!
Taking the Dark Angel at the moment.
What, for Buffy?
Yeah.
Buffy, the janitor.
I'm going to suck your blood. The blood will suck.
Seek and you shall find me.
I want to suck Ryan's knob. Yeah, go on, Gale.
Training order against you.
Please.
You're right, just sitting there, just like.
Getting his knob sucked.
Classic Ryan.
What?
So routine.
Smashing the brain jars. Got a lot on my mind. Well, a lot in it.
I got my money in my mind.
Okay, I've got to chuck a bomb in there.
Fucking throwing a game of heresy. Whoa.
Oh, the big patch to Warframe is going out in like 2
5
days.
hours. Oh, no.
I was gonna say, I'm actually thinking of starting playing Warframe again, like properly this time.
Oh, are you now?
Well, did you play it properly before? You were like the big Warframe guy.
I was really deep into it for.
You were the Wolf of Warframe.
I'm like balls deep in it.
I checked last time I logged into it as well, and the micro clan that I made underneath like the actual like main clan is still there. The only people that are in it was me.
Oh fuck.
One of Ryan's and Eagle.
Eagle.
Welfare Warframes.
I went for a Peaceful Warcraft.
I'm currently in. Surprise, surprise, one of the sweatiest clan in Warframe right now.
Yeah. Is Warbros still a thing?
Is what?
Is Warbros still a thing on the top ladder at all?
War Bros?
Yeah.
No idea. Never heard of them.
Man, probably not then. It used to be like the top clan.
And currently that's us. Feels good, man.
Nice. What's the name of the clan? Oh wait, is fucking... No.
Shadow Assassins.
Ah, right, yeah. Let's not put something else.
This Ben don't even know the name of the
There's one called RV. But that's like the biggest one. They're like the biggest moon clan.
Oh,
They have like they've constantly won like between 900 to 1k members. But the quality of players in that clan is huge.
There's always like big clans in those games as well, which have like max members always, but there'll be like the massive public clan as well. There's one in Destiny as well. It's fucking Wrath Incarnate or something.
There's too many people in RB. I used to be an RB, but there's too many people there. And then like if you ask for a group to do something, then like you never know what you're gonna get. You might get some like brain rot people.
At that point, you might as well just be like doing it with public randoms as well.
Yeah. So I joined this one, which is smaller, but the quality of players is like way higher. I've never grouped in this clan without like getting someone who's really good.
That's good.
But the I think the requirements to join is like having at least 1k hours played in MR30.
Fucking hell.
What actually constitutes like the top rankings of clans anyway? Like what's the main metric for that?
It's like there's like speed running lists in game and like how many points you garner for like doing activities and stuff like that.
Right.
You could check that in game. I'm never I've never checked. I just don't really fucking care.
Yeah.
What's the? There's a guy that I played with in RV that he's like streaming Warframe and doing loads of like level cap stuff. I usually always play with him, and he got invited to join this clan, so he just brought me along.
I've got a shit ton of stuff to do once I jump back into the game.
Yeah, the end game is a lot bigger since the last time you played. Like the veterans are actually playing the game now because there's stuff to do.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna bounce back to like that, and then bounce back to Destiny once the Warframe content tries up again. This is a fucking repeat history.
Yeah. I've hit MR 33 now, so I'm like fully juiced.
What's the max MR now anyway?
33.
Okay.
Can, I think we need like a couple more weapons and patches to get 34.
Oh yeah, because it's based off like the off like what gear you've completed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new frame comes out on Wednesday. And she looks pretty good. Pretty fun.
So much again now. Hopefully it's a good time to jump in. I don't know what I want to do now, because I need to complete Cyberpunk, I need to complete Phantom Liberty. I probably need to jump into Baldur's Gate at some point, but I need a good chunk of time for that. Don't know if I can really be fucked with Destiny anymore.
Destiny just it's done so fast. Like
yeah, it's always done so. It's just,
I play an hour a week, and that's enough to do everything.
I've been waiting for a while for you guys to be done with Destiny, to be honest.
No, there's nothing to do in the game anymore.
Yeah, the content's too fucking spread thin. Like it's like you said, it's just done too fast.
They're not pumping out content fast enough.
Not a horde. That is a horde.
I mean, how often do they drop an expansion?
Once a year usually.
Yearly.
That's pretty crazy though.
Well, the expansion itself isn't that much content by itself. It's kind of cringe.
The brain controls is offline for maintenance.
And the size of their studio as well, and the amount of money they've been getting, it's fucking crazy that they're just not pumping out enough content. Whereas
Yeah, and then
Extremes can just pump it out constantly for Warframe.
yeah, Digital Extremes like lately, because fucking Rebecca Ford has taken over. Like Rebecca and Pablo is like the fucking messiah of Warframe right now.
Yeah.
He's like breathing new life into the game, and Rebecca is just doing all the right choices.
It's crazy how well she's done. Like,
You were kicked
just being a
from the
community
Watcher's
manager in
brain.
general. Just having
Yeah.
The family runs into Baldur's Gate.
And then you have fucking Path of
Unnoticed by
Exile,
the
who's like
parasite.
pumping out content like an expansion pack every 3 months.
Yeah.
Saber-tooth tiger!
Crazy. They never had it. Like, this is the best expansion they've ever done, and it's just like a random patch. It's there's enough money in Path of Exile now that they are considered a AAA developer.
Yeah. I'm hoping that next time that Blizzard try to do another fucking Diablo or something, that they'll have enough marketing budget to push them out entirely. Really, they probably are doing that now, to be honest.
They are doing it now. The amount of players that like they've never had this many players in Path of Exile since this season, and constantly every day there's like, hey, player from Diablo here, having loads of fun in Path of Exile. What do I do here? It's like Chris Wilson was completely right. Like people thought he was joking when they said like, "Oh, what do you think about the competition, like Diablo 4?" And he said, "Diablo 4 is not competition."
Yeah. So good.
And people thought he was, yeah, people thought he was memeing. That he was like, "Oh, he doesn't care about Diablo." It's like, no, he was like, it's a completely different game, like a completely different fan base. This is not just gonna bring in more people to the ARPG genre.
Didn't they?
That's exactly what happened.
Didn't they start the beef though? They were throwing like stones, didn't they?
What, grinding gear?
Um,
Why, kinda. They always had like a friendly, like, relationship, kinda, like bantering.
I suppose that's the reason they're playing it is because D2, isn't it? Well, the reason they've made it is because of D2.
Yeah, the fucking what's his face? Chris Wilson has always said it was like the spiritual successor to Diablo 2, and when they made Path of Exile, they got David Brevik, like the guy that invented Diablo as a genre, or ARPGs as a genre. They brought him on as a consultant. I think they have huge respect for the Diablo franchise, but it's just not what it used to be.
People get so fucking weirdly tribal about games as well.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why anyone gives a shit about that sort of stuff.
It's like people just claim ownership over something. It's weird as fuck.
This is my game. I play it. I'm the best at it, man.
Yeah.
It's like the same with fucking Xbox and PlayStation. Like, why do you draw such a
Apple,
line?
Apple and Android.
Yeah, it's like, why do you draw such a line in the sand? Like,
I saw one of those weird like dating shows, and the guy that was on YouTube was it was a short, I think. Oh, the guy that was on there is like, he asked for her number, and she's like, sure, and he's like, just type it in here on my Android, and she's like, that's a red flag.
Oh man, that's so cringe, that shit. I can't believe.
Yeah, and she told him, and she was like, no, that's a red flag. That's a deal breaker for me. I'm like, excuse me?
I do like that there's a meme. There's a fucking people using Android phones in 2020. Grow up.
Yeah. I have my first cousin is like that. He buys everything Apple. It's like there's a new Apple, like an iPhone comes out, there's a new laptop, he buys all of it.
Thing is, you can easily get into the payment plan of it. You just rent, like, just basically lease a phone from them, like, forever.
I just don't understand. Like, it's a fucking company.
Yeah, you shouldn't have loyalty to a company. All they want is your fucking money.
Loyalty to a fucking company.
Yeah, it's a company that's kind of marketed themselves as a cult, like fucking is. So that's how it kind of starts.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah, it is. The technology isn't even that good, like, at all. In fact, it's clearly inferior in a lot of ways.
Yeah, it's always been like the premium style side, hasn't it? Like the good looking.
It's bizarre, but that. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, they're design. They are Apple art, like design icons, aren't they? In terms of like.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what you're paying for. You're paying that premium for that stuff.
The funny thing is that one of the reasons the Apples are so expensive, well, iPhones are so expensive, is their screens are made by Samsung. So Samsung can just set the price they want. So they're getting a share out of the iPhone sales.
I saw a video of Hyun Min Son. He was taking a selfie with a fan, but he wasn't allowed to touch her iPhone as part of his contract as like a Samsung.
What?
Yeah, he's Korean, so like, fucking, they're all over him.
Weird.
Yeah, it's just bizarre, kind of dumb.
I can't touch this item, this inanimate object.
Was he like a CEO of Samsung or something?
No, he's a footballer.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking
That's
strange.
even weirder.
Yeah. I'm playing one of the new frames now in one of the new game modes. Oh, the new game mode is insanely good for new players or returning players. It's called Circuit, and in normal mode Circuit you can just go in and it rewards you a full frame, so you don't have to go out and farm it.
That's good.
Yeah, it's been nuts. And this new system, it's called Incarnon system, where they take like old weapons and they just give them something called an Incarnate adapter, and it just makes the weapon OP. Like super old school weapons like the Furis and the Bronco and stuff like that.
Oh shit.
They are currently the best weapons in the game.
Furis and a Bronco.
Yeah, just a normal Furis. Like you can even put like an MK1 Furis and just put the Incarnate adapter on it, and it's like one of the best games. Best weapons.
That's crazy. I think I'm still using like the Soma most of all, and it's like one of the first weapons that I remember getting when it came out. I was just like, I'm using this.
Yeah, Soma has Incarnate as well.
Oh.
It's not that good. It's compared to the other Incarnates that are out. There's an Incarnate for the Boltor. That one is broken.
Boltor was fucking incredible as well when that came out.
Yeah, it was. The Boltor Incarnate is OP as shit.
That gun's always been fucking good. Like.
They buffed all the base statuses as well, because usually you just go viral and slash because that's broken as fuck. But
yeah,
they buffed the shit out of cold and slash and puncture and like all those old things, so they're actually usable. That's very fun about Warframe. Like they're like, hey, slash and viral is insanely OP, and then Pablo just goes, well, guess we gotta buff the other ones so they're just as good.
Thank God they don't just fucking nerf stronger thing. That's so annoying.
Lost in thought.
So what they did was puncture used to be really bad. Well, it's still kind of bad, but now puncture just makes it ups the limit where you can finish a person, and what else? Oh yeah, you get crit damage the more puncture stacks you have on a target. Yeah, it's really good. Crit is so strong.
What about frames? With like a good frame now, it's like one of the best, I guess.
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah, I don't think this. Do you have arcanes? I wouldn't think so, right? Do you have like arcane energize?
I'm not really sure.
You have to do like a shit ton of Eidolons to have it.
Probably not then. I can remember having an arcane of some kind, but I'm not sure if it's any of those.
No, there's hundreds of them, so.
Probably not.
There's like a 5% chance every time you do a full rotation of Eidolons to get one, and you need 21 of them.
Okay,
So I'm guessing no. Have you interacted with the Hellman system?
Hellman system? No, I don't think so.
It's the system where you can take abilities off frames and put it on other frames.
Oh, I've definitely not used that. That sounds fucking cool though.
Okay, so
that
you
new
haven't
thing?
done. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, so there's a whole system from. Have you done Deimos, the infected open world?
That's with the Necromax, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah, then you have like a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, there's a system called Helminth where you get on Deimos, and then that one is that you can take. There's a preset ability you can take off one frame, or like any frame you want, and then you can just select the ability you want to replace that ability with. So, like for example, Rhino, you helmet off his roar, and you just put that on any frame you like.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it's really fun. Like it's opened up the viability for so many other frames.
So could I take off something like one of Necros's abilities and put it on Mesa?
Well, the ability you take off is predetermined.
All right.
But the ability you exchange it with is like any, so you can take, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mesa is very popular to put Roar because it just scales so well with her regulators.
Okay. Which ability is Roar again? Is that the one that gives you the buff on Rhino?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's probably.
This Roar it increases damage with all weapons and all abilities. And it's like a multiplicative scaler instead of a shitty additive.
Yeah.
So that one is just like hands down the best one. Or like one of the best ones.
I remember using Rhino a lot to do the credit farm on the index.
Index, yeah. Yeah, now there's like way more. There's other paths to farm credits now that are better.
I'm just gonna update Warframe now because I'm getting the itch.
Oops.
Yeah, I've like. There's several people from my Destiny clan who start playing. Because Destiny is like. Especially the previous season was fucking dead.
Yeah. I've lost a lot of enthusiasm recently playing it.
Yeah, the people from World of Warcraft that I play with that start playing Destiny, like they love the game, and then the previous season came out, and that was when the servers were shit and the bugs were rampant, and they all quit because it was just they couldn't handle it anymore.
No, I don't blame them. Like yeah, I don't know, man. It's just it's insane that they cannot fucking properly manage this game as a game as a live service now. Like the content is not there at all.
The decisions that they're making are just like mind blowing.
Yeah,
and they're just surviving because like they're kind of like the only player in the space.
Yeah.
There's not many FPS MMOs out there.
No, it doesn't take much to like get a foothold now these days. I guess really with some of them. So you got some other things that's stepping into the game. Like you got that sync game, but that's like probably not going to go far. The Warframe is literally the one thing that's picked up on market share more than anything.
Yeah.
And that's always been the case. But it's happened before.
Yeah, there's been a huge increase in Warframe players.
Yeah.
And now cross save is coming out in a month.
I thought I would have already had that, honestly.
Yeah, they've talked about it for a long time. It's just been really hard to implement, apparently.
Alright. That's fair enough to go, I guess. Like.
They talked about it at TennoCon. It was like Pablo said they thought I had the working version and they tested it on the internal systems, and what happened was that every PC account that didn't have a cross save account just got deleted instead of merged.
Oh my god.
And they're like, thank god we didn't release that to the wild.
You know what, if fucking Bungie did that, they would have just released it to the world.
Yeah. Just fuck it. Send it. But yeah, they said crossplay is already in. It's just cross save. It's
right, yeah.
not in. I'm playing with a guy that like has to play on Xbox. He's like, no, he can't play on PC.
I think I might try to play a bit tonight if I can.
Oh, you should play on during the week because they always have like a super easy way to farm the new frame when they come out.
Yeah.
So this new one is probably gonna be very nice to farm.
I'll probably spend a lot of time just getting caught up with the
Curiosity
other
awaits
stuff like
your input.
You have to do the quests.
Yeah, exactly that.
The new war quest line is really good. The lore is insane if you like care about that stuff.
I used to. I can't remember where it was when I left off. I think it was when the Umbra was implemented.
Yeah, the sacrifice.
Yeah, that one. That was actually really cool. That's a good quest when that came out.
Yeah, there's some huge reveals coming out. Like, we're actually figuring out like who the man in the wall is and all that shit.
Bring on the wall.
Yeah, the Harrow quest, where like the tap on the wall. Did you do the horror quest?
I think I might have. I'm not really sure.
Did you ever get Harrow?
I think I did, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a horror game type quest. But there's like a shit ton of lore reveals come out, and it's like shit's like just straight up hitting the fan. It's like Igor is interested in playing as well because the lore stuff is cool to him.
We will fight with you to defend.
Yeah. He does enjoy it quite a bit. He played the
Gondian
really
menace
Ungold
is
campaign
finally
when it
over.
came out.
Yeah.
When the time comes, you may call.
Can probably get him to play if you say you're gaming.
I'm just updating it now.
You could start off at the same point probably.
I think I'm probably gonna be seeing off the Jujuri Paradox stuff when I last played.
The Durier shit is so good.
Yeah,
The rewards are insane. Like, they're so good.
The sound of your voice. Of course.
Can't believe it. This game is still free.
I think. Fine. What's on your mind?
It's the one of the
Next,
freest
even if I
fucking
could
games
have
I've
made
ever
it
played
this
as
far
well.
without
Like,
you.
the fact that you just get platinum super easily is godsend.
Yeah, the 3 people that I have that started playing the game, like, I think all of them got like a 50% like reduction or like fucking sale thingy as a login reward, and they bought some plat, and after that they've made all their plat in game. Like one guy is, yeah. So one guy is working from home and he just sits online on Warframe all day and just trades.
God love that. God love it.
Ah, someone built Starscream in Starfield.
I saw someone make Planet Express.
Ah, sick.
It looks so fucking good.
Yeah, I haven't even thought about what I would make. Probably nothing, because I can't see myself getting that into that game.
The new season of Futurama is really good, actually.
We were almost caught up on it before. I hadn't. No, I hadn't watched any of the newer series. So I got to the bit where like Fry's wearing a tinfoil hat. And I can't watch anymore until my girlfriend comes back.
Yeah, same. I'm so lonely.
Would want me to continue its work, and I
Haha.
have rudimentary understanding of its hypothesis.
Oh, what the fucking hell is this?
Oh, that's a fucking weird reaction to your mate being dead.
Not mates anymore if you did.
I suppose.
You've lost me, mate.
There is nothing left to speak of.
Because of all that jungle
His friend
juice.
is gone.
Oh god, it's a dog. Oh god, it's a brute.
I'm so glad I put a stupid hat on Gale. He looks so funny.
Porpoise bursters, fucking bombers, Oh, a flamer.
Not very nice, Ryan.
Where did he come from? Where did he come from?
You
Where
call
did
him
he
a
come
flamer.
from?
Where did he go?
You're a fucking flamer.
Where did he go now? Holy shit! This one is fucking huge.
You know. Have you seen the latest live concerts from those people? He
What,
sounds
Guns N'
like
Roses?
shit.
He sounded, yeah, he's so fat as
What,
well.
like, what was it, 80?
He's not 80, he's
He
like
sounds
he's,
fat and
he's
ugly.
50s.
Yeah, but haven't you heard like fucking Ozzy Osbourne? He's like on his last fucking legs. He still sings like an eagle.
Yeah, like an eagle.
Yeah.
What do eagles sound like?
Like I agreed. I was like, what?
Wait a minute.
I was like, what's a prestigious bird? And I just went with the eagle.
What about the blue tit? That's a majestic bird.
The blue jay.
The blue jay. Blue tit, yeah.
Yeah, Ted. Love Ted.
Big tits.
Big birds. Big tits.
We've got trouble.
We have them all. Like birds and sun.
Oh, they have snipers. Fuck you, you bastard and bastard.
Ozzy Osbourne did that song with Post Malone not long ago. Well, I guess it is kind of long. It's a couple of years now, but he sounded really good.
Who did?
Was it like an eagle?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what, Ozzy, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of defies.
Any fucking loss of anything.
Yeah.
Defies the laws of drugs.
That too. Yeah, they said like he's done so many drugs that like they don't, like a normal human being should be dead by now.
He also
so many drugs. He's beaten Alzheimer's.
He also nearly killed himself in ATV like 10 years ago.
Yeah. Alright.
Where is it? Where is it? Point it out to me. Where's the sniper? Where is he?
What's that with or without lube? I don't know.
I'm on my own, but it's worth it. I saved the team.
Where do you go now?
Wait, are people actually? Why are people going to the cinema? To watch Taylor Swift.
Okay, that's our new movie, right? Taylor
Ow.
Swift movie.
Fucking
Taylor Biff.
Taylor Swift is the poster girl of girls who give shit toothy head.
Maybe one day this game
Is that Taylor Swift? Is that people going to Taylor Swift's concert in the fucking cinemas happening a lot?
Everywhere. It's all over my fucking timeline. Might be because I have a lot of people in my life who are
Swifties.
shit music taste.
How'd you find out about that?
What do you mean? How did I find out? Instagram.
Just big teeth.
She just stalks people. Plain and simple.
Okay. I'm like really little.
We have a no fitness until 11 p.m. We're celebrating a birthday party. It's Friday, sweetheart. It's my mother-in-law's birthday. Enjoy the free show. Thank you.
Yes, ChatGPT.
Fantastic for a friend. I need his girlfriend.
It's
Play
loud.
Yu-Gi-Oh! At the cinema.
Children trying to sleep. Say it again. We have young children trying to sleep. I'm like really little.
We have a no fitness until 11 p.m. We're celebrating a birthday party. It's Friday, sweetheart. It's my mother.
AMC stock. then they're the ones doing it. So I was just curious how you found that out.
So I'll tell you about my, you know, when everyone was buying meme stocks a few years ago.
Yeah.
I got my meme stocks out, like a £30 loss, and decided to reinvest the £20 in Nvidia, thinking, oh, people will keep trying to fucking crypto, like, keep just doing cryptocurrency, like mining crypto. So like, invest in Nvidia, I didn't think it was like big of a risk. It's increased by 300% since I put the 20 quid in.
What, Nvidia?
Yeah, so I've got £60, right?
Nice.
It's like, why don't I just... I know it's like hindsight in stocks, but the one time I had a good idea and I put 20 quid on it.
That's how it is, man.
Somebody told me that like putting money in stocks wasn't gambling. Fucking pissed me off.
Yeah, my fucking girlfriend was like that as well. She just kept saying how much like she'd lost on certain stocks. I was like, yeah, it's high stakes gambling, isn't it? It's boring gambling.
It's totally gambling. It's just like.
I think it was Gwen.
I think I might have been here for
tracks, that. Yeah.
I think I remember having this exact conversation.
Yeah, it's like kind of it's
she did prove herself to be a dumb cunt like many times.
Yeah, she did.
I remember when she was when all that fucking sexual abuse stuff was coming out. She was like, "Well, you can't just trust the women." It's like, what? That you can't trust 10 women accusing the same guy of the same thing.
I just went true Squad W.
She's
It's
crazy. She seems to hate women a lot for a woman.
Someone should ask her if she likes Andrew Tate. That was funny.
I bet she fucking does. Dreams of getting choked by his weird bald head.
Actually, it's alright. I don't know what I can't remember what she sounds like.
How so, apparently?
No, that was perfect.
No, Ralph, let me show you my boobs. Wait, was that a thing?
It was little. Well, I did receive a lot of pictures from her of her.
Oh. Any good?
Look, Rolf, this is my room. So much room for activities.
Yeah.
Wish you were here.
It was weird.
Would you like to swing me round by my tits? Fuck, that would make me laugh.
Swing me around like a cat. That shouldn't be funny.
Just imagine Rolf fucking swinging around a little Luxembourgish girl. I know. I had no idea what the girl looked like. To be fair, like she's just a complete enigma. Just heard a stupid little child's voice, a stupid opinion. Shouldn't hard say some dumb shit.
She looked I don't know, insanely normal / average. Her hairline was like on top of her head.
She what on the top of her head?
Wait, what?
What did you say?
Yeah, her hairline was like on top of her head. It's like one of those girls that like it's just like one of those ponytail girls that like fucking stretches her hair so much that the hairline just recedes.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a thing, you know.
It puts a lot of stress on the hair to do for sure.
Do you think she gives toothy hair?
Don't you have like long hair? I have long hair.
Well, it's not not as long as it was. It's like a little. It's like shoulder length.
Yeah, mine is like slightly longer than shoulder now, and I got warned by my hairdresser lady to just not do the stretchy thing because men are even more like susceptible to hairline hair loss.
Ah.
And she said like if you do ponytail stuff, don't like fucking drag it like a madman. I was like, alright, dude.
Yeah, I like tight for football.
Severely evolving my perception of you from rage comic meme to I have long hair.
Yeah, I just had to remind myself what you look like because you sent me a picture ages ago when I asked what you look like. It's like 19th of October 2020.
Yeah, was the beanbag picture.
Yeah, in the nice socks.
Yeah. Thank you.
Flexing.
Polka dot socks.
That's such a picture that looks like it was taken at a guild meetup. You're just chilling.
I've got long hair.
That
Sorry, I was meeting.
What the fuck,
that was in my apartment in Dublin.
Oh.
Big old dubs.
I think my roommate was there, Mohammed, and my girlfriend.
Mo. Did you call him Mo?
I called him by his full name, Mohammed.
Mohammed bin Salim Al Zaid Jihad. So,
are you ready, Nathaniel?
For what?
The next picture is gonna be.
Oh, is that Gwen?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what I expected. That's not what I expected though. She's very thick eyebrows.
They're fucking caterpillars.
I seen one picture of her once, and she looked a bit like fuck, what's that girl's name? Leah, video game Donkey's girlfriend.
Does she have thick eyebrows and glasses?
Lost on me.
She had glasses one.
To be honest.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Rolf, I'm quite glad that wasn't a picture of her tits. I was worried for a second. I was like, ah.
The last message that I sent to Nat was fucking October 2020.
You sent me a Google search result of some woman we found on Twitch. Henry Fanny. That's so bad.
What the fuck is that?
The pictures are awful. It was a mad girl me and Matt found, and she was like having full on like she was in this like weird like crack house apartment, and she was just doing weird shit. Like she just wasn't talking to her chat or anything. She was on the phone and just sort of laying on the floor, being strange. And then she started having an argument with someone on the phone. And me and Matt were like, "What the fuck?" And we thought we were like, "This girl's crazy."
Yes, I remember this.
Fucking just the minx.
That was peak COVID. That was when we were like just watching fucking strange people on Twitch constantly.
Just the minx, who the fuck is... Oh, that's the crazy lady.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I remember you guys were watching that at some point.
Just a minx? He's just a minx. Wait, where's that?
Some crazy girl that you guys were watching at some point. I'm not sure who was watching it. I'm not sure if it's the same occasion, but she was
No, she was a big streamer.
Well, do you remember that girl who went viral for queefing and got banned?
Yeah.
Me and Matt saw her in like one of her first few streams, and she was really weird. Like it's this like fucking tiny Puerto Rican girl who was like acting like a child and would sit there like smoking constantly and like not really playing any games, but like talking about like playing like Pokemon. But I don't think she ever did. And it was just really bizarre. And we were like, this girl's fucking crazy. So it's like a few months before she does an OnlyFans, and then she did an OnlyFans, and then to promote her, she would like stream on Twitch, and on my Twitch stream, I just saw she went viral for queefing. I was like, what the fuck?
Just the Mink still streams. What the
Justin,
fuck?
who is Justin Mink? I need to remind myself. You know, Google.
Crazy alcoholic virus still.
Yeah, I don't think I saw her. Oh, we watched this fucking girl playing Overwatch, and she was blasted. And then she like sort of fell over, nearly crushed her cat, and fell asleep with her ass hanging out. It was so weird. It's like a fat black girl. We're like,
Remember that time you watched that one streamer, that girl?
what, Emily Kai?
Emily Kai,
Yeah, I spoke to her a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's. I've posted something on Instagram. And she messaged me.
She still does stuff, I think.
Yeah, I think she's like. She doesn't seem to have any consistency in her life, so I think it's quite. It's strange because I think she would make like a decent amount of money from it, but it's kind of like just from a few people. So if those people aren't there, you can't really do that. So I think she works in like a Tesco now, in like Wales.
Wow, that's fucking crazy, man. She was making fucking dough off those streams.
Yeah, but she was also like. I don't know. That money doesn't really go very far, does it? Like, that's the thing.
No,
it won't last long.
Right, do you remember the Slicker?
Slicker.
Yeah, it's like a huge UK streamer. He's like hanging around with Ludwig and those.
No.
And he did like, there was like a huge gambling scandal. He'd like been scamming people out of money. And now he works security at an airport.
Was that a joke?
Oh, Lae'zel just told a joke and I wasn't fucking listening.
Oh, for fuck.
And Gail was very surprised. He went, Lae'zel? Was that a joke?
Yeah, just the Minx was averaging, like at her height, was averaging over 5,000 viewers.
Fucking hell.
That's a fucking huge amount, holy shit.
Keep your
Yeah,
hands to
that is
yourself.
a lot.
She did that boxing match as well, with
Yeah.
Correct match.
She started growing like massively in summer of 2020. And then she had all the shit with like Ludwig and Cutie Cinderella. And she broke something like at a party. She moved to LA and everyone figured out that she was insane.
Yeah.
And now she's averaging like less than 500.
I would like to see what the Venn diagram is between like people with mental illness and like